Yo. I have arrived. Okay, I should be able to just connect this thing again. And hopefully everything won't be broken like it was yesterday. Do that. Yep. No, it's connected. Cool. Hopefully everybody's having a good old Wednesday. Hopefully everybody's Wednesdaying it all over the place. Just waiting for this thing to load. There you go. Okay. Interesting. Thank you. Did I break it? Is it good? No, it's loading. Okay, it's loading. Okay, good. Okay. Sweet. I'll deal with that in a moment. Alrighty. I guess I should actually just check that. Wow, that's a lot. Why is there so many? Why is it always so many? There we go. It just fixed itself. I need you open. I might have killed my one controller. Again, at least I have the two Swiss controls to go in between. I wouldn't mind having a couple more. Oh my god, I can't grab it like that. I should be fine. Okay, add this. Should find it. Happy, lappy. Please find it. Eh. There we go. That's the only thing I hate about like the whole Joy-Con thing is that like, because whenever I go to charge it, I need to put it in a dock. So my computer just says, hey, we don't know what this is. Oof, yeah, I don't really have that much battery power left in this thing. Well, go me. Well, again, like I said, at least I have the other Joy-Con to use, so if this one dies, I'll just have to switch out afterwards. Okay, I just need to put on the old elastic band. There we go. I know I can't really hear the game or anything like that. We're still on the beginning screen. It really does take me forever to get started, really. Like, I start it up, and then like sometimes I tell myself, hey, maybe just go to the washroom one more time. I don't really take that long, and then like, you know, I start setting up all my controllers and stuff. Especially because, like, you know, I would have thought with everything I do that it would be a little bit quicker now, but no, it really is still taking forever. Again, one part that takes forever is getting my Switch controller just up and running, and just making sure everything's running fine without it being angry at each other. But that is a me problem. Actually, another thing I should have done too is grab more water. Alrighty. Bam. Is it gonna be broken again? No, it's good. Thank you. Like the game mod. Oh, I know it says please select the game mode, but because of where it's placed. At least it's not broken like it was before, so that is okay. And it switched over anyways. You know what? Might as well take the time to tune. So I have a couple things I will be chatting about. Well, it's mostly just one thing, actually. The pull out one thing. I don't know why this thing kind of sucks for me to just put it on, but it does work. It's just not really that great. It's supposed to be smaller MS or something. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting easily distracted. Alright. On to business. We are here. We're gonna go to Lake Hylia. There was one more thing. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go get the mask, bring that to the thing. Can't wait to get jamming, rocking, and having a time with the boys. Trademarked. Hell yeah. Also forgot to do that. That's a quest. I'm happy this thing just loads. I know it takes forever, but it loads. I'm just waiting for it to make sure that it's staying normal. I know, again, it's just taking forever for it to load. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, no, that makes it faster. Nice. It's good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So, I've been... Yeah, I forgot how long the load... Like, every single time I play this, I forgot how long the load times are. It's because of, like, how I'm running everything. Again, the whole legal gray zone thing. Nice voice crack of me. I do have the mask right. Items. Yes, I do. There she be. Put you up there. Okay, so yeah. So I did a lot of things on the side in terms of like trying to do video stuff, which I know I always talk about, but I am actually getting further on some stuff. So it's actually two things in point that I want to just like bring up. It's been bugging me that I have like some crap there. Happy I got picked for that. So I was talking about how I was having a problem with DaVinci Resolve. It's unfortunate because I love the program. I found out a way to make it run a little bit better. A little bit. Just a little bit. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to use it for a tiny bit again, and because I know how to use it. Oh, hey, there was an update. Let's go take the update. That was probably one of the biggest mistakes I've ever done. Apparently, it's also breaking through the world is also one of the worst mistakes I've ever done. Okay, let's go through the wall. Please. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here, let me just leave and come back in. That might fix my issue. Take that little bit of a loading time in. The Arctic traffic. Maybe I should just leave it open? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. Also, I can break the jar too, so I can also get that piece of heart. But we is fixed. Oh yeah, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and update it, because I was running DaVinci Resolve 19, and there's a new update for 20. I was like, okay, maybe there might be, speaking of a couple things that might make it a little bit better, I swear to God, please just let me through. I might need to do this blind. Okay, I think it's like over there. That helps. That actually helps. That gives me exactly what I was looking for. Okay. What do you guys think of this one? Looks sick, doesn't it? There we go. Yeah! Everybody loves it. Yo. All the young Deku Scrub brothers agree you look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enchant your carrying skills. Abracadabra. Alakazam, I completely forgot that they actually say that. That's amazing. Now let's get the hell out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. So yeah, so I updated it from 19 to 20, and I was like, okay, it's probably going to make my stuff work a little bit better. I swear to God, man, I'm just trying to talk here, guys. And so I updated it. Apparently big mistake. Like, huge mistake. So DaVinci Resolve now doesn't work on my computer now, so that's the greatest news I could actually hear. My graphics card driver, I need to see if I can try updating again, but as far as I know, I think my graphics card might be too old for the newest DaVinci Resolve to work on. So I was like, okay, cool. I guess I'll skip on that. Biggest pour work. I haven't tried that yet. I went to Blender because I already had Blender on my computer. I didn't set up I haven't set up Vegas yet, which I know some people still use, which is crazy because as far as I know, it's like discontinued now. I will probably give it a try, but I want to at least give Blender a chance before I went for something else, because I tried a couple other ones and I got rid of them. Minus Caden Live, I think I still have, because that one's okay. But I went for Blender instead. So Blender actually has been very good, like insanely good. A little bit complicated with like knowing how to do certain shit, like trying to get like the frickin' end frames and starting, or like the end frames to actually read properly. I just have to type it in myself, which probably is one of the biggest annoyances I have, which I believe Sony Vegas and also Kid Live would also kind of fix. Well, plus every other frickin' video editor out there. And I've been working around with that for now, because I think I actually got it. You're that from the opposite side. Damn it. Fine, I'll take the bombs. So yeah, I haven't tried Sony Vegas yet. Biggest pour. I have been going through to Sony Vegas, or not Sony Vegas, Blender, because like I was like, okay, this has like a pretty intuitive, very simple interface for me to use. It hasn't crashed on me yet, which is really damn good. And like I said, there's only a slight learning curve, but like for everything that I've had a question for, I've been able to look up and it's been answered pretty quickly. It does have small issues. Mostly that's just my computer issues of it. Just like if I were to, you know, zoom in, zoom out, my computer would start chugging. Because again, my computer sucks. To be honest, it really does. So, Blender never crashes, it seems. Dude, it's been... Okay, I'm very used to having things crashing on me very quickly. Video editing software is one of the ones I find crashes the most on me. DaVinci Resolve, I think, only crashed on me twice, but it always gives me issues. Blender's been solid. Hell, even music software, I'm very used to it just crashing on me pretty frequently. And so far, Blender's been rock solid, and I am very happy about that, because, like, I don't ever really want to use Adobe ever again, because I heard that, like, they're still really bad for crashing, as well as, like, you know, I had Adobe Elements from way back in the day, and that one crashes like crazy. It would probably be nicer on my computer, but it crashes like nuts. But yeah, no, yeah, I've been using Blender for just like trying to do some like video editing and like trying to like run through it and like try to see if I can learn it pretty quickly. And so far it has been. The video I was like working on currently is from like, okay, so yesterday there was that period of time where we were talking about, you know, the Goron tunic as actual like proper PPE. I just kind of like went through that. You no longer own your Adobe projects either. Yeah, that's the other thing too that I find really bullshit. That's one thing I just like, you know, can't stand behind. If they're literally just like stealing my projects, I'm just kind of working on the side. and they're just using it for their own use. That is really scummy in my opinion. Because they take it just to train their AI stuff. I'm like, okay. I might as well go grab that. Stop with the hobby. Thank you. Okay, I may need to fix that in a moment. Okay, yeah, so I was just running through everything. I need to make sure that this thing actually is on. No, I think the battery's just kind of dead for now, which sucks. Okay, I need to take out my red one. I was like, it's on. Is it off? Did I turn it off? I did turn it off. Okay, good. Okay, well, yeah, the battery's just dead. I tried charging it earlier and it wasn't enough. Give me a moment here. Can't pull it that far ahead. Oh my god! Big old stretch. There we go. Okay, plugged in, or Velcroed on. Need to go back to Bluetooth. Remove that one, because I have to repair it anyways. Repair it. Fix it, like... I wonder if like the Switch 2 controls are a little bit better for like pairing and stuff. But I know they're like a little bit bigger too, so it might be a little bit heavier. I don't know if that might cause a bit of an issue. That's the one thing I actually could do like about the Switch 1 controllers. It's like probably one of the only like benefits I can kind of give it right now. It's the fact that it's smaller and also lighter. The battery's not bad. I can't complain about the battery. Having it connect like this kind of sucks. Do that. Be still fine. We're good. Okay. And then I am going to go ahead and configure. Doing this real quick. Controls. Motion touch. Bigger. Hey, I got it. That was quick. Oh, hey, we're switching from blue to red. We got some red flavor. Some red flavored motion. I'm just going to double check to make sure that things actually work. That's honestly one of the benefits about having... What do you mean? Okay, I'm going to try see if I can fix that again. Configure, controls, motion... You. Okay. Okay. There we go. We got it. Look at that. We're back in the game. Oh, you are gonna be doing that thing, aren't you? No. Why? Whatever. Ah, no, I don't want to use the bump. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're moving. But yeah, the fact that Adobe also like, yeah, just takes your projects and uses it for their own like AI training stuff. It's like, I don't like it. Because I know like certain programs you have to be connected to the internet. Some programs you don't. Blender you can be if you want to, but you don't need to. I do have a reason why I don't like Blender so far, but it might just be me from like how I set it up. Because I had ran most of my audio through split channels. If I pop in a video with split channels, like all 6 split channels from OBS, it only registers the first one. Which, as you could probably imagine, is going to be an issue if you need to go through the multiple ones to like re-level and stuff. Which I would like to do. That would be something I would prefer to do, would be just to actually re-level everything to the correct and proper levels I want it to be. And the fact that it only read the first one, but that might just be me with like needing to set up something. I have to give it to a Skull Kid, and I completely forgot to do that. Okay, I'll do that after. I need to go to Lake Hylia. Yeah, the fact that like I can't set up all the channels kind of irks me a little bit, but that might be me just needing to reset something, and I might be able to make it work. I could probably just Google it too. I just want to try, you know, using it with a video I have that I could try to like find something, cut it down to length, and try to see if I can make a video out of it. Yo, what's up? What's up? I'm gonna watch Scary Movie again. And yeah, so I was just working on that earlier. And I went through all of the stuff about like, you know, like again, like the whole like proper PPE in Zelda, in Ocarina of Time, having like the Goron tunic is like, you know, that thing. And trying to see what I can work around with that, and trying to see if I can make myself like a proper video with that. See how I want to like try to make it, either like keep it simple. I cut it down. I only have like a 2-minute, a little under 3-minute part. And so with Blender, it's pretty okay with it. Even though my computer does struggle, my inputs are very sensitive. Stop! You can edit multiple audio channels in Blender. Okay, yeah, then that might be something I just completely missed. Then I'll try doing it again. If I can, I would really like to get that up and going, and then I might be able to just make it back to where I can have bigger files from having Blender, or me being able to like split the audio channels, because I know how to like change the audio levels and stuff. It was just a one issue I had. On me way to Zora's Fountain to get some women's. Will Zell get the girl or play like one? Ban Ocarina of Time commercial. Hell yeah. You want to hear what I said again? No, I wasn't even paying attention, you bird. You're a hootin' ass out of here. Have a hootenanny. Even a singular hoedown. You'd also use Audacity as well to refine the audio levels if you need to. I have like a bunch of DAWs, right? That's a one benefit I have about being like frickin' doing musician stuff, is that I have my choice of Mixcraft, Audacity, Reaper, Ableton, frickin' anything. Hell, actually, if I didn't make my videos MKV, because I guess it's better with streaming that like if it does die on me, it saves the video anyways. If I did it MP4, I would be able to just do the videos on Mixcraft, but I can only do like really simple editing on that. But I would be able to split up the audio channels because that's what it's meant to do. It has a very simple video editor. I tried doing it once. It's, again, like I said, very simple. Not meant for anything special. Can it with the stupid frickin' thing, please? Please! Really weird that I kept on doing that too, but also it's like, I don't know. Is it because I keep on fanning my finger on it? That's really weird if it is. I need to figure out what's doing that constantly. Anyways, pick up the bottle. No, I need to win the thing. Yeah, that's right. I thought I would have to do that first. Sorry. I'm gonna go get it done. Don't you worry. Nobody saw a thing. But actually, on the thing of like, okay, yeah. So if it's for like adding in effects and stuff like that, like, because again, I do have a file. I can make an audio channel for my voice being not processed, and then my voice already processed the way I have it for streaming. And the effects I use for that's really gotta stop. I don't know why that's being so sensitive right now. I'm not even hitting it. What the fuck's going on? God, this is backwards. Hi. Yes. RLA. Throw throw in a Q somewhere in there. Maybe a Z. Sounds good. Thank you. I don't know why it keeps on doing that. Oh, I think I might know why. I think I might know why. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes that pops up. Whoa, why did it go back down like that again? Try that. No, see, that's not gonna work like that. Why do you keep on changing? I'll leave you on there. Be happy. Okay, I might just stop the problems. I know what was doing it. I fixed it. There we go. Oh, actually, no, Spawn, actually, you did remind me of something. So apparently, Audacity apparently changed up their thing. Also, I forgot how cool this place looks like in the 3DS version. I think I can actually look for the thing as well around here. I think it's like the same locations. But no, I really like how they made this place look like in the 3DS version. It's really beautiful. Like with like all like the rock walls and everything too, the trees on the side, like they actually they put way too much work into the fishing hole, but they did such a good job, man. Like look at that, look at that, look at those trees, that foliage, look at them ferns. Anyways. Yeah, they did. Yeah. And no, that reminds me, I might actually update my Audacity, or I think it's either like a beta version or it's either like a beta version or like it's like the new version of Audacity. It's one of the two. I forget what it is, but it's something I actually do want to give it a shot. It's kind of like with, you know, I feel like it's almost different with like video editing softwares, with like music softwares, where like with music you're probably going to be using like every different style of DAW that you can, whereas like a lot of like video editing softwares, I kind of realize, like, or at least like with like stuff I read up on, usually people like like especially companies will just stick to one. So like in my case, like I have used Mixcraft, I've used Cubase, I've used Reaper. Well, I didn't record anything in Reaper, but I am using it right now for stuff. I know how to use Reaper. Come on. But like with like video editing software, it's always been just like only just like the very few I would use. It's gonna be really nice to actually have, like, you know, a little bit of experience like using different video editing softwares, because like I said, I mostly only have the experience with the one, or with like two, because like I used to use Adobe Premiere Elements way back in the day to make my videos, and then I switched off to using DaVinci Resolve with a lot of difficulties. Actually, with my last computer, it was even worse. And now, you know, I'm getting a little bit of experience using Blender as a video editing software. I could try using Sony Vegas as well, actually, just to get it down as well. Because, like, it'd be nice, although I don't think many places do use it anymore, because I think they use just, like, mostly it's, like, video editing softwares that are still, like, in production. I guess even that goes the same case with music. Oh, please. Let's go. Let me catch you. You're almost there. I could just use my foot pedal as well for the A. Dude, are you kidding me? I don't have my frickin' whammy and stuff like that set up yet either. Because I didn't set up that way, dude. Because I know this is gonna work anyways. Get over here. You're like right there. Link, just grab it. Reach out your hand. Finally. At least I didn't fail like I did in Ocarina of Time. 10 pounds. Oh, I think it has to only be more than 9 pounds anyways. Also, I actually don't have that screen up anymore. I don't know why I don't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to make that video there. I'm also gonna be like using try to find like a stock image of like, you know, like the fire suits and stuff like that, like little flavor stuff. What a stutter. Yeah, just like little extra stuff, because like I've only really done just either just cut down a video or just music shots I did. But again, like, so part of what I want to do too is, again, like doing other videos as well. Some stuff that is not streaming related, but like still related to like stuff I'm doing. In my case would be like, you know, Legos, music, video games, guitars kind of thing, or instruments, I guess. And that makes me mad. Alright, hold on. I forget exactly where the big fish is I need, not you. I thought that was it. Is it by the other trunk? Is it you? Are you the big Bertha? You are big. I don't think you're the right kind of big, though. Dang it. So yeah, again, I want to make a... Sorry, I get really distracted sometimes. Again, my single track just goes into overdrive and just pure focus. So yeah, I want to make more content as well that's also not streaming related. In my case would be, again, like, could be something recording related, music, guitar, Lego, something. And... Hi. No, you don't. No, you don't. Get out of here. And looking for the sale of a scale, aren't you? I am, and I got the heart piece. Did it get moved? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I realized what my mistake is. Oh my god, man. I am off. And yes, thank you, Q. I was like thinking about, I was like, why did I get the heart piece? That's because you get the sale of a scale from the diving minigame. Again, I swear I've played this game before. I wanna quit. Sounds good. Alright, see you later, bud. Dude. There we go. I was about to say the guys aren't here, but no, they are. Think it's you I need to talk to? One of the two. I'm just having fun. Plus, also, again, like, I'm like half-minded, like, doing this stuff as well. I think it's Pierre. I think it's you I need to talk to. I'm kind of stuck here. Me too. Look at that. Okay, let's try something like this. Touches my heart. Cool. Back and let me hear it. No, it's Boneroo. Alright, I'll just do that, I guess. That works. Okay. You. I do have an ocarina. There we go. I think one of the notes got double played. Okay, I'll retry it because I just want to do that. And I'll just repeat it. There we go. That I will remember it for you anyways. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now. Which, will that be fine? Will you be able to remember that? I guess? Dang it. There you go, cool. There you go, lovely. Thank you for dancing. There we go. Okay, you're set. Whatever. Okay. I mean to come back here. But I mean, at least I got the heart piece. I'm happy about that. I got something of note, I guess. I will take it. I'll take it to the bank. This ain't Majora's Mask yet. I know something in the middle of this. I think it's just a regular grotto. So there's nothing really needed here. I can go to the farm. I should go to the farm, actually. I'm on the way. But yeah, no, now I'm starting to get, like, you know, like my hands dirty with video editing now. Especially after all the troubles of like just trying to find something I could use. And then I went back to DaVinci Resolve, tried giving it one more chance, which it really did not give me one more chance, to be honest. Also, I can get the heart piece there too. Okay, I guess it's a good reason for me to go back to, or go to the ranch. No, Navi, I'm not gonna talk to you. You can just keep on just blurbing your word out at me. We're gonna be fine. Did I ever look at the map here? Hold on. I did. It looks nice. Actually, it's really well done, because you can actually see like the edge of the thing of Longline Ranch is like right next to me, as opposed to on the actual map, which is really friggin' off. But then again, it was hand drawn. And it loads. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I got some cool ideas, but like the other thing is too, is that like somebody I know will kind of help me with cutting down some videos or some of my streams to make into videos, so I'll see how that goes. Obviously, like just talking through with them to see like how like we'll get it done and stuff like that there, and especially because like, you know, we have like a communal hard drive that we can use, like an external hard drive that can kind of like help shuttle some of the live stream that I have. Why did I go in here? Because I thought this was I thought this was where Talon was. I'm just so used to it. Stop. So yeah, so I will probably have way more content coming out soon enough, because I am now set on what I'm using for video editing. I'm now pretty much solid on control-wise. I don't really need to change much off screen, which I still need to do a tiny bit, but it won't take me too long. I just need to do it. It's just now. Oh yeah, and I again, actually, with like how I was talking about using the 4 times speed of like, you know, is combing through my videos, plus using like the closed captions, I could kind of use that fast enough. That's how I went to the part, and like I found it really quickly. It's just editing the videos will take me a bit because again, my computer's not that strong. So even just breaking down the video in a faster... Come on, dude. Oh, that was a waste of $10. And yes, I know the trick of like putting the thing down. We need more links time. Make more funny noises. I'll try. I got a couple of wheeze in there around. Now find your stupid chickens. Not you. It wasn't you. It was you. No. I am failing miserably. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, please let me find this one quickly. Hey, you've got the freaking to try like a southern drawl. I'm gonna fail miserably. You've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to do. How would you like to marry Milan, huh? Sounds great. Give me my milk. Thank you. Most importantly, I got another bottle. Can't speak. This dude... Is it a kleptomaniac? Is when you constantly just fall asleep? Is talent a is that what it is? Hold on. Kleptomaniac. No, that's stealing. Never mind. That's the wrong one. I was definitely wrong. Reverse of insomniac. Even this during the day, even with sufficient sleep at night. Okay, so it's a hypersomniac. Wow, I was really wrong on that. Really long. I really can't speak. I can't speak. Narcolepsy, that's the one. Okay, sorry, I'm just setting this up real quick. There we go. All good. Yeah, narcolepsy, that's the one. Then you cheat on her with Rooter. I know, right? Frickin' Link here playing around with all the ladies. He's the favorite of Saria, leaves her to stay in the frickin' forest. You got Milan here, frickin' calling you a grasshopper. Then you meet her back in as adult, runs away. Then you got the frickin' the wedding token from Rudo, and then she disappears. Then you got Zelda. Please give me a song. Like, he's just playing around with the ladies here. What do you mean? Lady, look at me. Yes, it is nice. Finally. Oh, God. I think it's that way. But and almost slept with the Gerudo chick Naburu or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Axie. Like, he's getting hit on by all the chicks, and then he just, like, plays with all of them. Like, this dude's just an absolute player, man. Learn your phone a song. Do, 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 do. He's the go-getter of women. Legend of Zelda, the Women of Time. Get out of here, I can't ride you. This isn't Majora's Mask. That's probably actually one of the one thing that kind of like annoyed me when I was younger, because I played more through Majora's Mask than I actually beat Ocarina of Time. I've beaten Majora's Mask earlier and frequently more than Ocarina of Time is what I meant to say. And when I finally like was starting to go through this game, because you know you could ride Epona as young Link. When I found out you couldn't, it really bugged the crap out of me. Four waifus became sages. Milan is the only one left. Exactly. See, Milan knows what's up. Stop with the camera, please. A very mooing cow. No, climb. Thank you. Let's go. Even though I did that a little bit differently because, again, of how backwards everything is. Okay, where's the hole? Find the hole. Enter the hole. Thank you. Alright, we'll get more survivability. We will be going good. Please. There we go. Alrighty. Again, these things must be friggin' heavy. It's like, I actually really do wonder how the hell did Talon bring that over there, like all like the 2 crates of milk. Which, how many crates are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so they're missing 1 crate, really. Well, I mean 3 crates. But I mean like 1 in general to make it 9. Because it's just a solid, you know, round number. Anyways. You're picking up what I'm throwing down. Yeah, we got Talon, the frickin' narcoleptic guy. Then we have Link, the most insomniac friggin' person in the game. Don't need sleep. Just play a song at a time, repeat, rinse and repeat. I know I'm going to come back here anyways for the one on the window. And I don't think this one is an adult, so I will not need to. And all the friggin' women. And also, you know, he's with Navi too, which Navi's also, you know, technically a female. It's a fairy. And then Navi actually leaves him by the end. Sorry, knows anything about the other spiritual stones. I don't think she will. You're not even gonna bother. How many skulls do I have? I have 8. I just can't stop gushing over like how well frickin' the 3DS landscape looks, really. Like, I would still, even though, like, again, it's made for a handheld, it is still very old. As you can tell, like, the ground's very pixelated. But, like, just everything overall just looks really nice. Actually, when I was walking through Lon Lon Ranch, the barn with, like, the wooden door and everything there, it's like, I don't know, it's just very nicely modeled. Also, I forgot, it's still way more this way. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can imagine like a mod of Ocarina of Time where, like, you know, you would have like a fear of like skulltulas or something like that. Fear of spiders. Have arachnophobia where like every single time you run near one, it just ends up just spooking them away. In like an uncontrollable manner. Like even like the 3D bombs, the rubies, like everything just looks nice. It's a nice game. Zora's Domain. The door will not open for anyone except for those who have some connection with the royal family. Hoo. Oh, the mirror, the melody of the royal family. Hoot. Sounds good. See you later, Cedric. I need to murder more spiders. Damn it. Oh, that is a lot of hearts. I know of an Ocarina of Time mod called Nightmare. I swear I've heard that one before. Again, that's another thing I plan on doing too, is I do have like a lot of the Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask mods installed. Actually, no, I don't have all the Majora's Mask ones installed. But pretty much like all like the mainline or made and like, excuse me, had a little burp there. That was really weird. Anyways, all of like the main mods I pretty much have on my computer up until anything that popped out after December 2024. So if there's any new ones that came out, I wouldn't mind actually giving them a look. There's a way of doing it, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I won't bother. There we go. Okay. You won't have a fear of Skulltulas, but you'll have a fear of Hyrule on fire. Jesus. I hope Switch 2 gets an Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, and MM All-Stars pack. I'm really hoping so. They should just re-release the Master Quest pack that came out on GameCube. They should fix it up. Which, you know, because like I know that they based it on... I think the GameCube had its own emulators set for the games for it to work. So I remember there was like weird issues with the GameCube version, but it worked out just fine, right? And I hope that like they do kind of like bring that back, because it was something that was, you know, really nice. And again, that was the first exposure I had to Master Quest myself, was from the GameCube version. From when me and my buddy, we played through it. Like, he showed me, I was like, no shit. And we actually like went through and beat 100%. They should try to do it like how they did with this, so where like, you know, Master Quest, you know, has like a reverse map. Get in our container more. Oh, okay, sorry, did have one. Okay. Bird is gone. I could also play the Song of Time. No, it's not that. There we go. I had to think about it. It's so off, but it works. And that's all that matters. Oh yeah, the chicken's still there. So I can actually go back and get the other heart piece if I wanted to. Not that. Just need to be careful where the chicken goes. Did he drop down somewhere? Okay, no, I see right there. Just wait for him in the corner. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. Thank you. Grab chicken. No, don't throw the chicken. Grab the chicken. Okay, there was a way of doing this that involves going up. I think it's right up here, and then I go over one. But I think I have to like jump over. Yeah. And then I go up here, yeah. If I remember quickly, I have to jump. I have to throw a chicken, jump. And just like quickly grab it. Oh, damn it. Chicken's up there. Okay. Where'd you go? We're up there. Perfect. Chicken. Up there. No chicken jockey, just chicken. It's just straight chicken. Finally, good. Okay, good. Got it. Okay, so I can run back a little bit, go grab the heart piece, and then come back up here. Might as well collect it in like a bit of an order here, I guess. Not really. There's your chicken up there as well. Then I'll be good to go. Okay, you can go back home. Okay. But yeah, no, like, honestly, there should be a new Master Quest, or a new collector's pack of just the... Oh, of like Wind Waker HD, like maybe even like the 3DS, or like with newer graphics of Ocarina of Time, not the broken ass version of Majora's Mask, you know, otherwise known as the newer version. Because as much as I do try to give that game credit, it's not great in comparison to the other, the original. I almost dropped. Alright, chicken gown. Okay, I can at least leave here now. Alright, onwards and forwards. To women we go. I am not looking forward to fighting Twin Mold. I will tell you that right now. That fight in Majora's Mask 3DS sucks. And it sucks something fierce. It is not good. Okay. Why is it doing the problem again? That's just because of how everything just set. But the view shouldn't be doing that issue. No, I don't want that either. Okay, hold on. I could add a noise gate, but it would need to be pretty strong. Why did it reset back down to that? Stay. Thank you. Why are you dotting at me? Dude? What? That. No. Why is it giving me issues now? Okay, it is still showing up. Maybe I do need to put in a bit of a noise gate here. Okay, that might be a little bit strong, but I'll test it out. Okay. Nice, good start. Okay, third time's the charm. But yeah, no, like Legend of Zelda, you know, it's pretty much like the second freaking part of Nintendo of like what it's known for. Pretty much like Mario, Zelda, and Pokemon are like the three main things. Mario and Zelda both had like their own like, you know, compilation pack of games. At least at one point, Mario had multiple. It had two. Well, three if you count Superstars and or All Stars and All Stars plus Super Mario World. But yeah, no, like they need to re-release a new one for Zelda. Like if they were to revert all the weird changes that they did to Majora's Mask but keep the visuals, I think people would be pretty happy with that. Because, like, from what I can think about in memory is that, like, the visuals of the game is actually really nice. It's actually really well done. And, I have no personal issues with it. That's right, I don't have the bottle. Okay, you know what? I might as well do this first. Well, good timing. But yeah, like, I do enjoy the visual stylings of the 3DS. It's just the gameplay was not that great in terms of, like, the bosses and the swimming changes. They really didn't have to change the swimming like that. The swimming was perfect when they initially did it in Majora's Mask. Like, definitely one of the best control-wise for the swimming. And they neutered it something fierce in Majora's Mask 3DS. And I'm gonna be enjoying that again. Yeah, the unnecessary boss changes is one thing that really did bug me. I mean, sure, if anything, like I said, the only thing that I would probably say that they did better with Majora's Mask 3DS is the goat fight with, or not goat fight, the Georg fight is like the second phase of it. I actually really did enjoy that part. I was like, you know what, this is actually a pretty cool change. Cause like it feels way too rinse repeaty with the Georg, and like actually seeing like that little bit of a change is actually pretty cool. Okay, I guess like every boss is pretty rinse and repeaty in the game, except for the 3DS version. What am I doing? I need to go. No, not that way. It's the opposite way. But even though Georg wasn't that hard to fight in the regular version, I don't know, it just made it feel better. The whole eyeball thing still kind of pisses me off, but other than that, it's okay. I'll live. What do you mean? What do you want? I know I'm wearing a mask. No, not that. That. There we go. Diving game is 20 rupees. Want to play? Sure. This game's for grown-ups. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You only have a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here and I'll give you something very nice. Sounds good. Chuck them bloopies. Start. I say though, if like the coloring of the water doesn't make it look pretty samey, but I think it'll be fine. There we go. At least got 2. Good old-fashioned game of 52 pickup. Okay, just grab it. And last one. There we go. Congratulations! Now do all the work of come back up here again and then you'll be fine. Bring a towel, dry yourself off. You'll be fine. Fish! I do have an empty bottle, so I might as well grab one right now. I don't have an empty bottle. I do have blue potion, red potion, and milk. Yeah, I'll get another bottle soon anyways. It don't matter. No, I don't want... Shut up, thank you. Dang it. Again, I'm wanting to just talk to him. I keep on thinking I have the frickin' kingfish face can sit anywhere. Everybody sit in water supply. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How she go there, bud? Well, I guess this is a way of letting everybody know that, you know, hey, the water supply is coming through here. Of course, it makes it like part of his throne. I do have my pedal. I could just do this. She goes. She definitely goes. Okay, that's a much better option. Alrighty, let's grab the bottle. A little bit further? Yeah, a little bit further. There we go. You got an empty bottle. Okay, I do want to make one slight trip. This might slow it down. Actually, I should probably just go through the forest. Actually, it's gonna be quicker. No. That way. In with the Zora Sapphire, please. Thank you. It's just easier if I use my pedal because I can actually hold down the input and move at the same time. Okay, I do want to leave. I do want to go back to... Where's the ladder out there? I do want to get back into the forest. I want to give the Skull Kid the mask. And then I need to... And then I need to go get the other mask to give to the other kid. That way. Just trying to, you know, do all the stuff I need to. Oh, the side questing. Like I said, I do want to try beating this game 100% as well. Because I only did that for Majora's Mask. I didn't do that for Ocarina of Time. It's not that complicated to get this one. I ran out anyways. That's fine. Whatever. It's going to be faster. Speed tactics. The speed strats. Wrong button. L. Okay. What do you gotta say for yourself? No, I want... Stop! Wait, no, I just run up to you and talk to you. Right? What do you mean? Oh, no, I do need to play, sorry, a song first. Alrighty, Skull Kid. So it's, damn it. No, I was kind of right. What do you mean? No, I'm not trying to play Serenade Water. There we go. If I play it calmly, it's gonna be fine. I do know it's Aria's song. Thank you. Again, capital idea. What do you gotta say for yourself? No, Maz, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Dude, you were just talking to me. Quite an unusual mask you have there. Hee, I like it. It might make you look a little bit tougher. Why don't you give it to me? Not for free. $10. I'm losing money here. Oh yeah, got another message that came through from Twitch. Another bot. I hate it because like it comes out like immediately, but like it gets banned immediately, or banned. Well, yeah, like the account gets timed out, but like it still like doesn't get rid of the message, which sucks. Okay, I did everything I need to do in there. No, I didn't. There's one skull I can get. Yeah. It's on the side area. I think I just need to go through here first. Yeah, it's at the top. Yeah, okay. No, as long as I got my bombs. How many do I have? 29. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, because I got the bomb back from the Bombs Bowling Alley. Buy subs. Bubs. Whether it be a foot long or a half frickin' or a 6-inch sub. It's gonna be this way. And I believe there is also a heart piece there. I think it's under a crate. Something like that. That's gonna be money on my waist. It's one of the two. I did like super fast. I haven't had a sub in forever. Even whether it's just me making myself one, it's chicken sausage, egg white. That sounds really damn good. Don't start making me hungry now. You won't like me if I'm hungry. I know, it's basically just, what, bombs, rupees, and that's it. And bugs. Can't forget about bugs. That does remind me of something else I need to do, but that will probably be a little bit later. I have 11. Okay, good. Okay, maybe not heart piece, it was just a skulltula I needed, which is fine. It will give me exactly what I need. I should probably... I'll do that later. Yeah. I'll just go to Kakariko. even like meatball subs, man. I haven't had like a meatball sub in forever. I know it just kick my ass if I ever had one again. How does this map look like? Wrong button. That's the one. Very suggestive looking. Anyways. Alrighty. So I had the money, I had the funds, I have both going. That is a hole that way, isn't it? Yeah, it's going this way. So right now, I just need to go grab the sculpture reward, which give you a bigger wallet. So I know I'll be wasting a little bit of time just getting it, but it'll be better not getting it so far. Also, I love how their swoopy legs are just kicking around. Okay. Then I can run back to Hyrule Castle. Well, the Happy Mask Salesman. Grab the next mask. Come back here. Get rid of it. And I believe the Running Man appears after getting the Zora Sapphire. Because then I can give the bunny hood. Then I can go grab the other mask and actually get that done before I, actually screw up the quest. It's a lot darker in here. Hold on a second. Also, it looked both better and also a little bit more freakier. There you go. Love his dancing. Hell yeah. Keep on jamming there, bud. He's getting jiggy with it. Thank you. Lots of money. Is there pictures over here? Yes, there is. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Gotta look at these. Like that one. Can't really tell what the other ones are about. Oh, that's a Skulltula. That's what that one is. I don't know what that one is behind the spider web. The cobweb. That's just mountains. Oh, pretty cool. Maybe it's like, could be the picture like the mayor or like the main guy when he had hair before he went bald. Again, like this game, like they pretty much like put on pretty much for Ocarina of Time, they mostly just put on a fresh coat of paint. The best thing I still say that they did was the whole remodeling of the fishing hole. Because the fishing pond, because like the fishing pond is really nicely modeled. As compared to like how still very similar feeling the game is in, I'm going the wrong way. In general from N64 to here. Hey, what's up, Layla the J? How's she going there, bud? Welcome to the Ocarina of Time stream on Twitch end. How am I? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? At least I can get a little bit more monies. You're very welcome there, bud. Yeah, so I can go get the mask here and then return back to the graveyard. How long have I been playing this game? For a while now. Actually, no, for like 3 days? Yeah, I've been playing this game for like 3 days. Say the name of the game, yeah. Ocarina of Time. 3D. I don't think what we're talking about right now. You play just this game or any other game as well? I play a lot of games. A ton of games. The only games I play with is with the ladies. You stream daily, or what's your schedule like? I have the same schedule going. I stream every single day at 7:20. Per day, every day. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Hell yeah. I think there's a sculpture on this tree. No, there isn't, but I could use the hearts actually. So yeah, I'll be able to go to the graveyard and then get the thing. Your favorite all-time favorite game, the Dump a grave digging minigame. Absolutely fantastic. It's heart pounding. No, I don't want to do this. The hole here? Where you're from, by the way, not doxing myself. Sorry. I need to... I think bomb was the right answer. What am I doing? It's, nice starting note. Not that one either. Not that one. There you go, that's the one. Damn it. Nope. There you go. You stream on PC or console? I stream on a console. No, didn't want to do that. Come on, man. I can't break out of that. What's your ultimate dream gaming setup? I mean, honestly, I'm actually running it right now. Quite legitimately. It's working. Alrighty, let's get this thing done, sunny side up. Ah, that's my first one. Also, that bugs me. It should be just facing straight up. What do you mean? There it is. I don't need no artist. Thank you very much. Please stand in front of it. Thank you. That was a waste. I thought that was a heart piece. Okay, fine. You know what? Sure, I didn't really need 200 rupees more than that in my bank account anyways. Oh, okay. Heart pounding kid over here. They're freaking dance around the graveyard. If the stormy weather didn't force me to switch to mobile, I could type more easily, but those redeads look cool in 30S form, even though their faces are wooden masks. Yeah, no, they're actually really cool. No, I'm like fully there with you. Like it's really cool, like how they molded it in this game. It's definitely one of my favorites. Cause like I think like part of the lore is of the fact of like the Redeads having masks or something like that. I know like magical freaking not like actual like undead, but like it has to do like something like the mask and like how like, you know, the whole lore behind it. But like it's nice, it's cool. That's what I'm trying to get at here. You show you my recent stuff. No thank you, that's fine. There you go, nice and pixelated. Alrighty, kid, I'm gonna turn you into a Redead. Split this on, count to 7. No, not the bomb! You as well. Yeah, it's down by the grave, dear. It's not that far into the grave there, bud. It's a mask. Yeah, different kind of fright from the mask than I get from bullshit. There you go. Good kid for full price, and he didn't mind paying it at all. He's a good kid. He knows the value of $1. But yeah, no, like, again, with, like, everything that it did in this game, like, even the 3D models of items, like the heart piece, the shield, not with Link actually wearing it, but the actual, like, model of it, that, I guess, like, it couldn't really handle that size and being used for being 3D model, which I guess it makes sense for him to just make it, you know, look the way it does. But like, even just like, again, like they didn't really change out any of the layout except for like very minor places. The textures, they're still pretty much all the same except for like, you know, some of the extra added papers, posters. The boarded up windows look really nice. Like the different like gradients and like the bricks and stuff, the mortar work, it's really cool. The grass looks really nice. Okay, yeah, sure. I think I might need to retune. Yes, I do. Okay, what was I gonna say? So yeah, no, it's they did a good job because like they didn't really stray far from like the source material, but like they did a really good job just like prettying everything up. Like even like the bricks of the castle look really nice too. Everything got like a couple more polygons added to it, a little bit more shapely. I think, actually thinking about it now, I think it's Castletown and I think it might be just the inside of the houses. I think it's the inside of the houses, Castletown, and the fishing minigame are, I think, is probably the only places that really got updated big time. Because these are like actual like 3D models instead of like the actual like picture on the background kind of deal. Q definitely brought it up last time, and I remember I was like just talking around about it the last time there, and like I know like I don't know, it just looks really cool. I don't know, this looks really neat. I love the touches of like adding in like that, like the mask that he has on his backpack on the display on the side. I think he has his backpack just right behind him. This is going to be important. It doesn't work as intended, but I am gonna want it. Yeah, they didn't fix that in this game, eh? They didn't do that as a quality of life kind of thing. But like the 3D models, even like the jars look really nice. This looks really cool. I love how like it actually looks like an actual crystal with like the orb in the center. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I don't know, man, like, again, I'm just gushing. Alrighty, it won't matter, but I have it on. He's fast as heck. Frickin' sack on. looking shifty as ever. I hate how it like always pops it off every single screen. But then again, it just doesn't do anything. It's unfortunate. The floppy ears make it so much better. Okay, yeah, so now I can go head back to the Zora King. I can actually start going further in the game now. No, I actually really wanted to get like a lot of the extra stuff done. I have 9 hearts now, which is really cool. 9? 1, 2, yeah, I do have 9. I have 8. I can't count. I have 8. It's the, symmetry of the circumference messing up with my longitudinal values. Just checking out the rotary girder. I probably could start getting some of the beans as well. I might as well, actually. Yo, Absent Mind, how's you going, bud? Sup, party people? Also, this dude's nose. I think you only need 5 realistically. Okay, you need one for Death Mountain. You need one for the desert. Well, mine is doing bomb tricks, but I can't really do that. Death Mountain, desert. I don't really need one for here. I just need long shot. Or actually, it's just hook shot. I don't even need long shot. Do I only need 2? 1, 2. That one you're able to get from jumping. That one doesn't give you a heart piece. This one doesn't really give you a heart piece here. 3. I need 3. Kokiri could use one, but only has rupees. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm not trying to count that one either. Yeah, because, like, again, Death Mountain, you don't need one. Here, you don't need one. Kokiri Forest, you don't need one. I think you only need 3. Because you need one in the graveyard. You need one in Death Mountain in DMC. You need one in the Haunted Waste, or the Super Colossus there. Why did I do that? Yeah, I think you only need 3, like, for just the collection sake of heart pieces and stuff. Hell, even the one I'm thinking of, I think you just need hook shot for the one in, Doi. There's also the one in... I don't think you need a hook shot. I don't think you need a bean for that one, though. But you could just use it to, like, go back up. But you don't really need one anyways. Yeah, I think you only need 3. I can send a chicken back. Okay. Which I'll be able to do later. Because, yeah, you only get 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't really need. I can't think of your 3. There's one Lake Hylia. Oh, actually, yeah, Lake Hylia. You either need hook shot or frickin' the beans. Beans would be very easy to get that one. It's like 1.5. Along with the graveyard box, yeah. Actually, only 2, really. You only really need 2. I got 3 anyways. Nice start. Yeah, it's a Zay. Do it again. Come on. Play the note. Yeah, Lake Hylia, yeah, because I do have the song for Pierre or Bonnaroo. It's one of the two. I think it's Bonnaroo. That bruise is not leaving, and my frickin' forearm still kills. I was doing core exercises today too, and it frickin' hurt. I didn't really do much, because again, I'm still working my way back into it. But oh my god, I definitely did go a little bit crazy on this one thing I do. Kind of like hover your legs over, and then you just bring it out, and you kind of do that. And it just murders the core, but it feels so good. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones that you really need one for. Yeah, no. Because Guru Valley, you don't really need a bean sprout for it. It just brings you back up. What am I doing? I'm already thinking he's moved. Hey, it's my intro song. Huge thanks again, Q. Jab Jabu, our guardian god, Lord Jab Jabu, who would never eat my princess dear Rudo. I can't read. But since that stranger, Ganondorf, came here, Lord Jabba Jabba has been a little green around the gills. Have the gills been damp recently? Or lately? One of the two. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Rudo. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabba Jabu. Cool, I'll keep this letter. Perfect. I want the bottle. Yeah, keep on weeping on over. Keep on streaking on over there, bud. Moist music, let me tell you. Looks I do need to drink water. Definitely not water from here. Move your ass on top of the frickin' pillar, please. Not in the direct movement of water. Funny enough, though, with how much sand and rocks actually do filter out water, it would be clean by the end of it for the most part. Like, seriously, though, like, if you really want, like, a decent water cleaning solution, funny enough, rocks and stones actually do. If you do, like a kind of, like, layer of, like, rock, sand, and put on a red light, by the way. I forgot I got a fish. I got a fish here, but it's not the fish I need. Like even like in a bag, and like even like a garbage bag, like it actually does filter out water pretty darn well. Granted, you need to do that a couple times, and you need to like switch out like the rocks and the sand. Plus, if you boil it, it would be like extremely clean. Well, I mean, clean enough to the point, right, where if you, like, you know, if you evaporate it and then, like, have, like, a thing that, like, you know, drags over the evaporation over, drips down to, like, a cup or whatever medium of collecting water you have, it will clean it out. Speaking of cleaning it out, come here. Need to clean out these fish. Give me a fish. Yeah. Fish. Something might happen. It looks so fresh and delicious. Hell yeah. Let's go fry it over and open fire. Got one right here. I need more sticks. Sticks and stones will break my bones, and the only doctor that is around is in frickin' Twilight Princess. Actually, no, there's a laboratory, but technically not a doctor. Get eye drop prescription from the laboratory, but yeah. Hey, hold on. Oh damn it! I'm going the wrong way. Again, I'm just super used to it. I'm just used to like the not backwards way. Wait, hold on. I appreciate a good map. That's a beautiful map. have Map Appreciation Day? Now I gotta look that up. Is there such thing as a Map Appreciation Day? Probably not. Is there a subreddit of map appreciation? No, not what I want to do. There you go. Don't you forget about me. The doctor theoretically would be the hag shop. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah, the shop hag. She does sell potions, which does heal you, which would be the closest way of actually getting some kind of like medicine stuff. So yeah. Or at least a pharmacist. I guess there's multiple ways of getting pharmaceuticals, and even the Goron has, like, in the Goron shop has like a red potion for like healing. Nice. Okay, I need to retune after. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, she'd be out of tune. I always noticed that like the lower strings get a little bit out of tune more than the upper strings. Oh, welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Cool. I will give you a magic spell. It's not really a spell, it's more of a frickin'... I forget what the shape is called. A rhombus. I want to say rhombus. It's not a rhombus. The double-sided pyramid. It's an enclosed orb, that's what it is. Use it once to create a warp point, use it again to return there. Man, I needed that so much the first time I was playing through Ocarina of Time with my guitar. Battle has made you weary. Please come back to see me. Sure. If you weren't so frickin' out of the way, really, actually. Nice, nice! I put it on the wrong string. There we go. Or note. Fret, I meant fret. Part of me thinks a red potion is made from dead freshly squeezed fairies. Hell yeah. That's pretty friggin' metal. So, okay. You sort of have a point. If it wasn't for the fact in Twilight Princess, where I believe you can get fairy juice. It's literally like a pink color. Isn't there a game too that you get like fairy fluids from? That's so awkward to say, but you do get like a fairy drink, and like it does heal you very well. And I think it's like an automatic use item. Fairies tears, that's the one. Yeah, you just beat up fairies. Yeah, maybe. Okay, you know what? Maybe it still stands. Fairy tears as one thing, and then you know you grind up some freshly squeezed frickin' fairies for the other drink. Red chew jelly tastes like blueberries. Don't you dare ever say that again. Everybody knows the purple one. It's not great. Breath of the Wild has them, I think. Okay. Yes, it does. It does. You put it in like the cooking pot, and I believe it literally just swirls around. And you get like a bottle, if I remember correctly. See, Jabu, I see your problem here. You have 2 cows as tonsils and a rock in your throat. What a chop! What a run into it! Ah! No! Shit! Ah! There we go. Are you kidding me? No. There you go. Oh, shush. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Cow buttons. Dude, cow buttons are fantastic. More games should have cow buttons. Here's the other problem. You have freaking vegetation stuck in your teeth here. I'll clear that out for you. Maybe he has fungus. Mouth fungus. Did I even grab the chest? No, I just start cutting stuff. I just start collecting. Alrighty, moo time. That's a good looking map. What's that map supposed to be of anyways? It looks like it was supposed to be for Shadow Temple. Somebody should make like a game based on like the map part here. I know it's like in reverse too. The dongos? Is this supposed to be the dongos? Hey! I thought that was Ocarina of Time, like a regular one that's supposed to be. I think this game might be a little bit different. I think it might be Shadow Temple. Because that one large area. Hell yeah. There you go, you got these more like dangly stringy bits. Which looks like they just ripped it from frickin' the Ganon's Tower. I should save. Okay, let's continue. Alrighty, more cow time. Hello, Mr. Cow. Let me help you out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shoot it. That works. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to go down here. No, get out of here. And the answer is yeah, no, no. Okay, going down here. Here's the other problem. You got freaking indigestion. You got water freaking pillars coming out of your gut. Going through your friggin' esophagus right now. Hi, random cow. Nope, cow buddy. Shit. Too close. No. Okay, hold on a second. There you go. Shoot the udder. Oh, shush. Yes, it's on the other side of that. That's fine. Whoever thought about putting the cows as switches in Jabu Jabu is definitely somebody. It was definitely a choice. It's an interesting choice. It's a stylized choice. But it's definitely a choice. Alrighty. See, this is what I like about this game too. You get like the freaking compass and the map like pretty much immediately. Okay, let's just go around here. And let's just dive on down. Mr. Cat. What do you mean I press forwards? Thank you. No, I don't. Well, it's good to know that the water spout's still going up. Shot. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Jesus. Went through like 7 words. I'm gonna stare at this cow. Cow can also breathe underwater too, which is crazy. Anyways. Let's Let's go. That is the way back forwards. I'll definitely know that way. Yes. That away. Cool. Where's Milady? There she be. Yo. I'll just be going down any random holes now. You! Who are you? Your future husband. I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. Are you coming to... Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I really read that weirdly, but anyways. I'd never asked anyone to do such a thing. Lend her a bottle, I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me, of course. I don't care. So rebellious. Anyways. Can't get out of here, and you get out of here. Sure. Nice walk. Good job. You're supposed to look down when you walk. Idiot. No. I don't think it's really anything important if I do that. Oh, it's grass. I don't really need to do anything else other than just going forwards, really. Alright. What do you got to say for yourself? Still hanging around here. Told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabba Jabba's belly since I was little. Lord Jabba Jabba is strange today. Electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was ellipses. But ellipses again, that's not any of your business. Anyway, ellipses, you go home now, understand. Bullshit. I am worried. Carrying you. Either Link's very strong or she's very light. I need to shoot the cows. No, I didn't want to shoot you over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I do have like a couple things I need to do here. Oh, wait, is that just a way up? Come on, let's go. What do you do? Ah. Firmly drop her. Okay, I'm gonna kill that thing. I don't know if killing the enemies will also drop anything too, because I'm not too sure what else he changed and don't remember offhand. So I will end up checking a couple things out just to make sure, to see if I'm gonna be right or wrong. Speaking of right or wrong, what do you do? What do you do, Hadaman? Yeah, see? Every map item shows the actual dungeon in the 3DS version. Really? Really? No. We'll see it when it flips. Oh no, it looks like Shadow Temple to me. It actually really does look like Shadow Temple. Unless I was in the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Shadow Temple. Because that does not look like Jabba Jabu in this map. I don't know. I don't know. Even then, it looks really too weird to be Shadow Temple. I was supposed to shoot a cow. Hey, activate your first phone number in 12 years today. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, let's go. Right there. Shoot the cow. And then shoot another cow. Ball cows. I do need to set up my other thing. Keep going. Shit. Ah, damn it. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Dang it. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just do this again. Wait, let me just do it this way. This controller's weird. I like my blue one. I don't know why my red one's weird. Did 130 pull-ups with 30 pounds. Same with pushing. 250 sit-ups. I bet you'd be friggin' exhausted. Ah, that's where the other one is. Also, I think that's the first time that it actually drops bomb chews. Dude, open the chest. Don't walk on top of it. Open it. I have some nuts. Okay, I need to jump back. I need to go through the thing. Maybe there was supposed to be another box that pops up so I can grab the freaking princess and go? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little bit slow when I walk through high. Oh, screw off. Well, it's a good thing I got milk and stuff. I need to go grab. He didn't drop any hearts. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I was doing a ton of exercising earlier today. Mostly it's just like the walking too. Man, it's been like, again, super hot to walk, but it does like get rid of like a lot of like the held in water of your body when you're just sweating all of it out. Mayhaps I can ask why. I know one part of why. Oh, I know why. Okay, if there's one thing that looks not that great, it's the... If there's one thing I say that doesn't really look that great is the, like, legs. What do you mean? Chop it. Just slap chop it. No, I didn't mean to walk into it. And that frickin' guy's right under there. I think I do have to beat all the enemies. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not clear it? My freaking shield disappeared. Shit. I guess I have to buy another one. I guess that's the reason why I got so much money. This one's better anyways. Should have paid attention. I didn't pay attention. Again, that's fine. You know, it'll be better. All dungeon maps display an image of Donald's cavern on them. So yeah, that's not the Shadow Temple layout. Really? For the... Seriously, for the 3DS version? I thought that was just for the N64 one. Okay. Looked it up for the 3DS. Huh. Okay. I must be tripping then. It's that bottom part that looks really weird for that. That's huh. I know it's also mirrored too, but no. Alright, where's the cow? I know where the sculpture is. It's under the Song of Time block. Just can't do anything about it yet. Internal head office, the phrase internal head office is written in alphabet on all dungeon maps. There's an interesting detail. No shit, yeah, actually, that's actually really cool. So I kind of realized I do say no shit too often. All these neat little details in the game. Yeah, see, it wouldn't be that way. Little hidden frickin' chest switches. Either. Dang it. Because I am going to grab this. Not a Song of Time, which apparently I need to come back here again. I need to go back and through all the dungeons when I get everything. Did it just disappear? Was it with the switch? Oh, it probably was with the switch. Alright, fine, whatever. I have the thing, let's go. And the other one's gone. Okay. This game's confusing. Alright, back around here. And the lady's not around. I should also bring out the get out of here. I can just do that now. Can you see down for that? Schmack! Also, how a giant fish has a floating frickin' thing in its insides, sure. And I mean to say platform. Alright, let's keep on moving forwards. We got this giant stupid thing. And there's another switch. Oh. Oh, that's what. No. That's why you get the frickin' bomb juice. Bam! Out of here. Hello, cow. Open sesame cow. Okay, you're just gonna start moving again. Not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay. Keep on moving forwards. It's such a weird place. Although, again, this is actually really cool. So, I don't know, I do like the look of this place because I like in this game much more than I do like it in the original one. I don't know. Again, like the visuals of it is just really nice. It's cool. Well, good news is I can go in there. Yeah, just so I don't use that up. Let's go. Make it all enflammé, all inflamed. Also, they added spikes to these things. I did not mean to do that. That will not work. Unfortunately. Hey, out of here. One more. Or two more. One more. Gross. Nothing. Come on. Was it just Lost Woods that was glitching? Yeah, so far it was just Lost Woods that was glitching. I didn't run into that issue before, and then after like going in and out of like different entrances, it did fix itself for the most part. So I won't think about it might have been like a super big issue. I think it's because of it just trying to transfer memory there, and it just failed at it from my 3DS. So I don't know. I'll just give the game excuses. Okay. Other than that, everything else is working pretty fine. Okay, you can get an endless supply of high. No, I ran to it too quickly. Fine, take my shield. You already made my other one disappear, and I'm pissed off about that. That's all because of me. Stand right in the middle. Thank you. Okay, they also did a good job of like modeling it with like the proper thing in the back, where like you actually have like the thing that's hanging onto your arm and the other part where you can hold on to, even though I think it's literally just a strap onto your arm. Looks like he's got two strappy things on there. I appreciate this game. Alrighty, let's go shoot us another wall cow. Wall cow, wall cow. Who is the biggest lol cow? Oh, actually, you do give... Fuck me. Magic. You do give magic. It's a pretty small area, at least. Yeah, exactly. This is the first time doing Master Quest? No. But the last time I played it... Okay, so I've beaten Master Quest twice. Once before this game, and the last time I played Master Quest was in 2012. So 13... Actually, it's been 13 years ago, and I think 13 days? Something like that. It was... I think it's like 604 or 607. It's something like that. Of 2012. So yeah, it's been a while. I do remember some things. I mostly remember this dungeon. Other than that, I definitely am still flying blind on certain temples. I beat the old version of Master Quest forever ago. Same with me, man. The first time I beat Master Quest was with one of my friends, and we 100%ed the game, and that was like the original version. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I was supposed to use that, bring it with me, get out of here, and then use that. But you know what? I did it the other way. Because I'm better. It's a lot different with the mirror mode. Yes, and honestly, I appreciate it. Because, you know, it trips me up. It even though, like, you know, like the game is still, like, super familiar, it just gives it, like, that bit of uncanny valley where, you know, you have to kind of, like, second guess yourself sometimes because, like, oh, yeah, it's the opposite way. Kind of like this area, too, where, like, technically I'm going the opposite way that you would be normally, if I remember correctly, in high. in the regular game. And I love the 3DS version. It's really nice. I did see the boxes on the other side, so I could probably just do this part first. That button. No. No. Break it. Thank you. Also, that almost brought me right into explosions. I will still say though, the fishing pond in this version is still one of my favorite areas to go in the 3DS version. It's just so nice looking. Drop. I remember Demon Souls Remaster has a mirror mode you never played. No shit, that's awesome. That's one game I would love to try as well. Cause like, I've known of Demon Souls when it first came out, when like people were like way back in the day saying like, hey, this game's like crazy hard. And I do want to try like doing like, you know, going through the Soulsborne games, and you know, I do want to give Demon Souls like an actual chance. Well, not just like an actual chance, but I mean like actually just running through the game. Just kicking ass. Using a sword and smacking it with people. Sure. It has been said. Again, like, okay, with the lighting too, they, like, how high? Get over here. I love it. Get out of here. Get out of here with a loincloth. Give me the magic. Thank you. But I know that like Q was actually a mention of like, you know, how they should remake like a new Master Quest, or not Master Quest, a new collector's edition of Zelda games. And if they are going to remake Ocarina of Time, I feel like they really shouldn't change too much of the game, of like how much, like kind of like how they did with like Majora's Mask. I feel like they really shouldn't do that. But like revamping a lot of the areas, kind of like how they did with like the fishing pond in this game, like I think would kind of like help the game. Although like, you know, keeping the game original would also really be beneficial as well. It's one of those like damn you do, damn you don't. But there's a way of doing it tastefully that makes it work out really well with the game. You gotta be kidding me. Out of here with you. Well, you're looking at something. Hi. Alright, what do you mean? Oh, I think this is for me to jump at it. Well, why don't I just use my freaking boomerang? I have it. Eh. How'd you miss? One more. Get out of here with that. Stop! With the jitteriness. No, please. Thank you. That is muy appreciated. Oh, come on. Nice. Alright, one more try. From the top, quite literally. No, a little bit more angled. There we go. 3D HD hype, hell yeah. Because again, this game is beautifully done. It's just that the pixelatedness of the graphics could definitely do a little bit of like spiffening up. And other than that, they're like, it would be just cool to just play again, like, you know, like an actual like fresh, good version with like hell, you know what, with certain like modern controls to it. Like fixing up like the whole like frickin' actually having, you know, the bunny hood actually doing the speed stuff, maybe doing like one of the monster masks so like the enemies don't actually attack you kind of stuff, like little shit. The bomb choose doesn't make you go into first person view after you use it, which is really annoying. It's like little stuff. Like bombs, you could have like one button to throw, one button to friggin' put down. I really like that mod in the recomp. There's just like a lot of like, you know, little things to sprucing up the game, because, you know, this game still has like a lot of life still in it. Excuse me. Trying to think. I think it's this one. Yes. Hi, cow. I'll just go through. I think I'm supposed to bring her. So I'm trying to remember how. Oh. Hey, shouldn't we be heading back towards Princess Ruta right now? Like, no, she can just screw off. This is mine. No, let me collect it. No. Fine. Your stupid walls. Okay, I am in need of a box. Or else we ain't going. How inconsiderate. How dare I? That'll bring me actually over there. Give it a shot. Hi, cat. Are you trying to break my chair? Huh. Oh, okay, I can make it. Good. Good. Alrighty there, lady. I'm just be panicking out now in my head. Also, yes, I know the cat is also right behind me. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Well, at least this dungeon didn't also take me forever. You got the thing. Okay. The animal a pet. I know what you want. Or maybe right now. Okay, you know what? I'll be right back. We'll leave you in suspense. I almost popped that freaking controller off again. It's right over here. Yeah, boink. There we go. Okay, be right back. Also, I do need to get more water anyways. I'm actually pretty much out. Oh my god. Ready, back at her. In a cask. Ow! Just kick the chair. Then a cat might bug me for attention. That's okay. He's allowed to. Fix that back up. Alrighty. Giant, stupid octo time. I may need to retune because I put down my guitar like that, but I might be fine. I do need to just, yeah, fix that. There we go. Okay. Alright. But yes, why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. Good for you. I got very upset when Lord Jabba Jabba swallowed it. Stop being so careless with it. I found I don't need to be in here anymore. Good, let's go. Sure, let me go. Well, your scream just got cut off. Perfectly cut screams. Alrighty, go here. Boink. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. Yeah, beer back. There we go. Sorry. Yeah, no, I figured out when I just saw your message. Thank you. Oh my god, this stupid thing. Let me go. Oh my god, this door causing me problems. Hi, cat. In a moment. I didn't have a fairy. I had a red potion. I did not have a fairy. Alright. Well, I mean, it's not bad of a trip. I'll be there in a moment. I'll give the little kitty cat a scritch here. No. You know what? Sure. Oh, Baronade is gonna suck, isn't it? No, you don't. There we go. Okay. Pitter patter, back at her. It was that one over here. I don't need to pick her up again. I could just go in. I should be able to just go in and just fight him again. Not quite at full health. I should probably break out my, I'll be fine. Hi. So you can just let it hit you. And 2 hits. There you go. 2 shots. A 2-shot. Let poof out of existence. Give me my hearts. You bastard. Let's go. A cat. Scratch cat. Scratch cat. Hi. Oh, wall cow. Give me a second. Alrighty, wall cow. Let's go. No, I didn't use that, but you know what? Sure, get rid of the stupid thing. Get rid of the Metroid. Okay, that one was my fault. I should probably move that. What do you mean? You're not switch. Oh, hi, cow. Wrong button. Stop. If I do play the song, I believe you will give me some milk, which would be good. Frickin'. There we go. Axie. Moo. Frickin' right. What a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. What nice music. Produce lots of milk. Thank you. No, I don't need to shoot you. Oh. I don't know why I didn't see the boxes there a lot. I just like ran past the boxes and I just did not see them. I probably saw a cow head and I just freaking went gung-ho for What do you mean? Went gung-ho for just going forwards. Okay, anyways, grab the box. Drop down. Yep. Dude. Forgot they both have to be moving. Get it? Because there's cows. Are you freaking kidding me, game? Dude, let me go. Oh, this part's gonna blow, isn't it? Also, I love how they use two hookshot pedestals for that. I love it. I don't like this. To just move my camera. Alrighty, leave it down there. There you go. I don't know why I moved like that. That was weird. Anyways, one more time from the top, quite literally. Drop it off. Smack. Grab, move, see target, grab, move, and then jump up there. Finally. Sure. There we go. And shield. I have a Triforce tattoo of just the lines on my hand, thinking about getting it colored in. I'm wondering if I should just do it yellow or like a symbol for each goddess. Ooh, that would be an interesting idea, actually. I told myself I'd move that and I didn't. Well, you know what? It's gone. I seen one with the symbols, looks cool. I haven't seen one like that myself, actually. It does sound like a pretty cool idea. If anything, get a sketch of it and, like, think about it. Just get a jar of Lon Ranch milk tattooed as well. Why not? You really see the platforms high. Okay, good news is I can just smack you with the frickin' boomerang. works out so well. Alright, get over here, you bastard. Not like that. Dude. There, okay. Could just draw on top of it to see if I'd like the design or not, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Too bad I'm not right-handed though, so I can draw. I mean, you could just draw like either like on paper and then just like stick it onto your hand afterwards. Oh my god, cat, what are you... Oh! Belly rub. Look at his belly. His belly being rubbed right now. Stomach. What a cat. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry if I stopped. The other thing you do too is if you take a picture of your hand and then do it like if you're able to draw on the computer, you could probably do that. Because at least then also if you make a mistake, then at least it's a little bit easier to clean it up. Alright, this part. Definitely this part. Yep. Okay. I need to kill it down. No, there's another way of doing this. I think it was if they... Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? What a question. Also, I know what to do. I'd like to see this Sculptula go. Let's see here. Items. I should be able to just get it. Do that. What do you mean? Eh. Dude. Maybe I do need to stand a little bit closer. Oh, where are you going? Why? Okay, that's a little bit more centered. That's definitely... Dude, are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, if I do it from this way. That would definitely won't reach it. Kind of yellow would you use for the dry forest. Yellow tends to fade quickly. Yeah, goldish would be... It's definitely more of a gold thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's referred to as like the golden triangles too, so it would definitely be a gold thing. What song are you playing? It's in the title, I'm playing Swim by In Flames. There's another way. I remember getting this Sculptula, although I'm pretty sure I'm just suffering with what I'm trying to do with it right now. Maybe I could just throw a bomb up there? Definitely not. Damn it. It really is from like the bottom. You have to like let it like freaking twirl around, but that's easier said than done. What song you playing? Definitely Freebird. I can't move the camera that well either. Sucks a little bit. Stupid like grab out there. Like moves the camera like right beside my head. Hell yeah! There you go. God damn it. Oh, definitely not hell yeah with that. Okay, you know what? Let's do a little bit off the side. I don't really have many attempts left. I have no attempts left. Good, great, good. You know what? Let's just skip it then. We'll come back for it later. After, anyways. Hi. There we go. Friggin' cow switches. Items. You friggin' kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine. Let's just do it. The last chest is just the, actually, it might be more. Nice. There we go. There we go. Maybe more bomb chews. Okay, it's definitely up there. Grab the more bomb chews. Or I could just be wrong on that. No, it's up there, isn't it? It's up somewhere. There we go. Also, this camera is very close to me right now. That's fine. Or it could just be $5. Sure, why not? It's good, that's good. Just give me it. Thank you. Fairy tears. No, Navi. This is... It's boss time. Okay, bring out the boomerang. Too much. Okay, at least I have that set for C down. So I will be doing okay. Oh, actually. Oh, the other thing I need to bring out is Deku Nuts. I went out the wrong door. I've been just not paying attention. I better not need to do that again. Get out of here. I forgot it's freaking mirrored. I can't. Yes, I know you want attention. Okay, let's do ourselves some very crappy bosses with double hit. Well, double damage. Also really cool that they actually changed like the 3 colors. That again, like I love the changes that they did for the 3DS version. I didn't switch that off. I told myself I would. I friggin' didn't. No, stop. Alright, first one's out. So you need to wait until he stops, unless I can get one through. Nah, I'm gonna save after. Not yet. Maybe I should have tuned. into it so it can actually go up faster. Or not. Yes, it is. Oh my god! When we're going back to Mario, when I get back to Mario, I'll be getting back to Mario. Well, I'll be getting back to a bit of Mario like after I get all the Zelda games done. Because I definitely do want to get back to doing a bit of Mario Builder as well. Especially with the new version that just came out. For the love of God, let's just go. There we go. Hey, cat. Gal Bulbous. Mainly just doing what I feel like doing right now, which is definitely just Zelda stuff, really. There you go, got in our heart. Now I'm at 9. It's great. Electric Legend, let me tell you. Guitar is all electrified now. Be shredding. Sup? You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. That's freaking rude, bud. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. 7-year-old Link with pierced ears time. Hell yeah. First I gotta get Bunny Hood. And then I gotta go do one more of the hole. Hi, you are very close. But yeah, there's like still like a couple things I definitely want to do Zelda-wise as well. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. Sounds good. Oh, that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora Sapphire, don't you? Yes, sir. Mother gave it to me and I said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. That you might as well call it the Zora engagement ring. Cool. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora Sapphire. Let's friggin' go. I don't know why you have to move so far away for you to give it to me, but sure. A little bit fancier of a bit of a frickin' cinematic there. I wish you would stop destroying my chair so much. Obtained the Zora Sapphire, hell yeah. Spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Most precious possession, you don't know what she's talking about, but you've finally collected the 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. I keep on thinking the purple ear things on her head or eyes, but they might be piercings as well. Yeah, I forget. I forget what they're actually supposed to be. Off the top of my head. Pun intended, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna get up here. I mean to... No. And then I need to play... There we go. Because I know in Hyrule Warriors they definitely molded it a little bit better, and I forget... I don't think they're... It might be just piercing something. I can't remember. They're purpley and they're on her head. Yes, I told myself to save too. Itchy nose. Continue. Alrighty, I was promised a Skulltula right over there. Oh, God, fine. Yeah, you really gotta stop pressing that button. Perfect. Alright, let's get the rock on out of here. What's up? Now you're in the center. I keep on going the wrong way. Hi, cat. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. Okay, fine. I'll pick her up. Give me a moment. Alright, we're in decent places. Just enjoy some music. Actually, you know what? I need to prep something up too, and I will pick up the cat too. Copy. Do this. Yo. And then go over. Not you. Here, and then paste. Whoops. That. And then I just need the audio. Copy. Bam. And then... Oh, it's already there. Perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Pick me up a cat. No, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, got me one orange. Weird. They are extra eyes to resemble a hammerhead shark and turn into blowholes of adult. Weird. Very strange. She's definitely a design. Let me tell you. So is this cat. This cat's also a design. What are you doing? Being cute. Just looking around. Yeah, holy crap. I'm already pretty much at the point of, becoming an adult. I do want to find the running man. I do want to give the bunny hood to him. I don't remember at what point he comes out at. I forget if it's after the Zora Sapphire or after when you become an adult. It's like one of the two. But there's a point in the regular Ocarina of Time where if you get past a certain point, you can't get the last reward as young Link at the Deku Scrubs, which is why I kind of want to get. So I've never picked up all the rewards myself. I've only learned about it like a couple years back, and I've never actually went back for it. Well, other than in a randomizer. Randomizer, you can actually do it. You can actually get all of them. Because they fixed a flag. You need your flag fixed there, cat. Yeah. Your flagrant use of using a flag. Boop. Also, I just realized that this speaker's also on. There we go. Turn to blowholes as an adult. Man, what a frickin' thing. Would that make them mammals then? Are Zoras mammals or fish? Are you a fish, Summer? Are you a fish? Are you fishing for compliments? Are people watching you? Are people watching just for you? And your very waggy tail. That was like a partial sneeze. But yeah, no, again, like, I am actually really looking forward to going to the Forest Temple because it is one of my favorite areas of, like, shit that they changed in the game. Because in the little hallway before getting to Phantom Ganon, if I remember correctly, they added pictures there. And I always thought that was, like, super neat. I actually really can't wait until I look at that again. I want to just stare at things. I like staring at things. I like staring at this water. Water's really nice. And I'm right in front of it. Everybody can just enjoy this cat, though. Thanks. Did you watch Canadian American Undercover Boss back when the show was big? Actually, yes. They did that at Pains. Okay, I thought I remember so, and I remember really enjoying that. Again, it's been 13 years since I picked this up, right? So I like my memory was like a little bit fuzzy, and I remember that hallway being super cool when I was going through it. But yeah, no, like Undercover Boss, yes, I actually really did enjoy that show. Cause like it does like, you know, like show a lot of like crappy people that you basically be working with in the workplace. And it just like, you know, like honestly, I actually thought like it would be just only like television wise that you just kind of seeing like crap like that, but like yeah, there's some people like that in real life too. Unfortunately, not like the undercover part, but like the people that are checking up on undercover wise. And some people got their life freaking got more benefits out of their life there because of like they were able to talk to the boss directly, because they're just being cool with it. Well, I mean, also just being straight up and honest too. What a happy cat. Probably mad that I didn't give her treats again, but she'll be happy. She'll be content. Got a happy tail. Very aggressive tail, but happy. Right? What a good cat. Yeah, no, like, ah, oh, man, it's been forever since I actually just like sat down and watched TV. I keep on telling myself that there's like a couple shows I need to watch. Again, Letterkenny, Shorzy, and Disenchanted isn't there a show I need to watch as well? Like going back through all the seasons. And I just haven't yet. I just not really not felt like it, but like I've just been like just taking care of other stuff too. Minus like also just taking care of like streaming and stuff too. So at some point I'll probably get down to watching those. Man, I really am starting to round out a lot of Lego pieces from just playing it so much now. It used to be really sharp and hard on my arm, but now it's actually getting a little bit more comfortable, which is really weird about saying that with plastic. Yeah, no, so like I said earlier at the starting of the stream too, more videos should be starting to come out. Probably not immediately, it'll probably be a little bit there, and it might be a little bit sporadic before I start getting a schedule down. The length of the videos are just going to be whatever. So yeah, so it'll just be popping up there when they're going to be making it. When they're going to be made. There's a lot of stuff to go through. Even if I get like even like one video, even if it's like a short per like freaking stream. I've had a couple of streams where like I can get like a couple things out of. Couple streams, not as much. But even just like a little tiny shorts, I could probably pull out at least one from like every single stream. So and then probably do like a couple of video ideas from like what I've done throughout some of my streams too. But that might be a little bit later, if at all. This is. If I feel like it. If the cat feels like it. She is very content. I've been giving you... Actually, well, I was brushing you for the most part. And I know you hated it. Let's say I was giving you attention all day, but no, I was actually also walking and exercising. And then brushing you, which you hated it. And even though I brush you, you're still putting fur all over my shirt and stuff, man. I gotta brush you so often. I know it's partially due to the heat and stuff. Hey, losing that fur coat. Mostly just your undercoat. I'll cool you down a little bit. Not like a super long-furred cat, so you'll be good. Be good. A good pud. You are just so chill. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, actually, I just realized I can see like my little guitar amp on the side over there. My my speaker, my 1x12 cab, and my my guitar stand. That's actually something else I want to try to do too. There, I had an idea of like something I want to try recording. Or at least like taking like an impulse response, what I talked about before of like using a get up. I have a couple of microphones I want to try running through and just like seeing how well certain things sound, as well as using contact mics, because there's actually a couple points on the speaker you can actually put a contact microphone and it will work. Whether it sounds good is up to debate, but it does function. So does this cat. This cat also functions. Okay, I'll put you on my bed. Come on. Come on, pussycat. Oh my god. I just put it everywhere. Okay, sure. Be happy with that. Alright, back to action. Okay. Alrighty, like I said, you know what? Screw it. I'll look up when the hell the runner guy comes out. Running man. After all three. Okay, so I was right. It was after all three spiritual stones. Okay, so I can actually do that right now. It's either after you become an adult you lose the flag or something like that. I think they might have changed it in this version, but I might as well just go get it done now. Okay, so yeah, so go find Running Man, go get the other mask, go get the other reward. Forget to click back on the screen. I will return back to the dungeons at some point to collect the rest of the Skulltula. Why did I jump down like that? The rest of Skulltulas. But for now, everything's going pretty darn good. Then what I could do is I should go planting some of the beans. I can't plant all my beans, actually. I can only just plant like one for now. Yeah, I could literally just plant one. Or two if I want to. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Gotta appreciate this map. Again, it's really well done. And like it actually places you exactly where you should be in terms of map wise, because again, the original maps are free-handed. These are probably a little bit more free-handed, or they had like a view that they were able to like just copy it down, but like it's so cool. It's so cool looking at it. The map appreciation. Better than map depreciation. When the maps get old and you're gonna get a new one, I am going the wrong way. I threw my nut. I'm not playing for frogs just yet. Got very shifty legs. Okay. There's also the other one I can go get at, or the other heart piece I can go grab at Gerudo Valley. I could also get the other Skulltula. How many do I have? Also, I need to get a new shield as well. That's another one as well. I have 13. Alrighty, where is the man? No. It won't show me on the map, if I do this. No. He will pop up. He is on a path. Whether or not I can find him off the cuff is going to be a different story, but here's hoping I can. I don't know if I might need to go through the cutscene first and then he'll pop up, or if it's just he'll just be running around. I just need to find him. The thing up. After Link obtains all 3 spiritual stones, I should be able to just find him really. You know what? No, first I'll go through the cutscene stuff. it might just load in one thing at a time, and then this might not be like the regular frickin' Hyrule field unless it's like a special event at this part, and then it's just like, you know, loads in after. I don't know. I'm just, you know, throwing around ideas, seeing what sticks. Either way. She be storming. The other thing I can do too is I can also go be an adult, go get Song of Storms, and then come back and do Bomb of the Well. Get that done and over with. Because I could do that pretty early. Sir, you're definitely just standing in the way. Let's go, Storm! Also, what a chuck. Also, I'm pretty sure those things are very, fragile. Yo. You did lose her. You over there, little kid, what's up, bud? You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? I kick your ass. Yeah, let's go. So you think you could protect them from me? You've got cuts, kid. Cuts? Guts. Is me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Cool. That's very nice of you to say. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? Nope. Don't even know her name. Now I do. Let's go. Did you do something rude to the King of Hyrule? You probably did. Grabbing this thing. There we go. Got the name of the game. Let's go. We found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure at Zelda left behind. It glows with a magical light. It's very light. Then we could chuck away the one that Saria gave us. Link, can you hear me? It's Zelda. Eat the popcorn. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. That means you're dead. Sing me the song, you're the piano man. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. You should have just done it before I did the other things. How dare you? At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. Thank you for the voice memo, by the way. for the video memo. Oh god, okay. I think it's that. Wrong note. Actually, no, it is this one. There we go. I can't find info on if you can get locked out of the bunny hood trading, so I think you'd be fine. It's not getting locked out of the bunny hood. It's after that part. It's when you get the when you're trying to get the second reward for the from the Deku Scrubs. Like the like the theater one there, the one where you get the stick and the nut upgrade. There is a way to get that permanently locked out of, and they have like a reason for it in the regular game. They fixed it in Randomizer. I don't remember if they fixed it in this game. For the bunny hood part, I don't think you're gonna be locked out for that. I think it's fine, but it's just finding them is gonna be the issue. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect Triforce. I will do that. Where is it so I can touch it? And back on solid ground. Let's go find ourselves a running man. So use the call of the running man. The bunny hood. Oh, there he is. Found him. Get over here. I am faster than you, sir. Then yeah, it's fixed in 3S. Okay, that's good. Okay. Hold on. Speaking of fixing something, I'm gonna fix up this raise here. So I know it gives me like all the money in the world for this stupid thing, which I don't have any space for, but that's okay. That is okay. Get over here, bud. You're going way too far for me. Also, you run like you have a kink in your neck. Dude! Oh yeah, no, doesn't he stop at night? Yeah, he does. Let him go. It's like he's like trying to run, like trying to talk to somebody on the phone, like you have like your phone like cinched up in between your shoulder and your neck, or your shoulder and your head. That thing can just go to bed, please. Wait, what am I doing? Now I'll get him to sit down. Please sit. Is there stopping points where you sit? Dude. Dude. You guys copying Il Pianissimo. I know, right? What a thief. Sir, what are you doing? This jab in the air. I bet those long ears, you could even hear the voice of the spirits. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the animal of legend. Of Link? Link to the past? Those bunnies? Or that bunny? I don't care how expensive it is, please sell to me. Sure. On Dream, returning to the wildlife finally. The actor, stage, and prop have reunited. Dude, you, yeah, nothing. Just keep in your hands. Also, you're putting a ring for your eyes. I don't think that's how they work. If you obtain... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a poacher saw. That's the one. Making it permanently invisible. That's a glitch. Yeah. Damn furry. How dare he start cosplaying and dressing up and running around thinking he's just a rabbit. Friggin' Peter Cottontail over there. Running up the rabbit trail. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. I completely forgot it was the poacher saw. And yeah, they made it in like a reason in like the official strategy guide as kind of like a like they just gave a reason why you were able to miss it or whatever. I forget what the reason was. It's actually explained in the video. It's kind of funny. Basically, it's just the developers just screwing up. All right, let's get the truth. Serpentine. Are you playing with Richard? Oh, that's right. I didn't get Richard back and this frickin' lady. I did not mean to go here first. Yeah, take care of Richard. Where the hell am I going? Definitely not the right place. I keep on forgetting it's not that way. I am just autopilot going here. Alrighty, sir. Well, I basically just paid for it myself. The mass of truth, it is the mysterious mass passed over Shika. A little early for that. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. Useful but scary. Why is it scary? Might find out as you grow older and wiser in the ways of the world. Telling me that people just suck. Also, I love your disco balls on the top there. Even though they're not really disco balls, but you know what I mean. You borrowed the mask truth. Pixie. You can borrow any mask you want, just have faith. Alrighty then, Michael frickin' not Romeo, that's... Oh my god, I forgot the dude's name. Dude also sang in Wham. Oh yeah, Richard. Nice. Oh no, I actually did make it work. Okay, good. I just played the first note twice. That's okay. Let's find ourselves a dog. You guys are dancing around way too much. Somebody's gonna sprain a hip or something like that. Sprain a hip. An ankle. Hey, come here, Doug. Let's go. I think it might be you. I don't remember. I'm just giving any white dog to the lady. All the white dogs look the same. Okay, this is also another place that really did deserve a revamp. Hey, he's got a cow bag in the... Or no, it's a cow... Why is that? Is that supposed to be like a keg of like milk? Something. Okay, that's cool right there. I love the link slash on the side there. Some prices there. There's a fish on there. You know, it's beautiful. Is this supposed to be like a restaurant? I guess so. Huh, cool. It like just clicked. Also, the dog's gone. Shit. I should have bought some more. I have the money for it. I think it's just the one across from the... That is a keg of milk. Milk might be a bar right now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Either like a milk bar or restaurant. One of the two, really. I don't have the Mermani mask, though. She got some fancy shoes. Nice pot. There's Richard. I think she might be a little bit obsessed with Richard. Like a fruit bowl. Man, again, I should have went in more of the houses in Kakariko. I might need to do that after. I like your wallpaper. Yo, what's up, Mamamoo Yan? That is Richard. Good. Okay, that's my first one. Okay, cool. Hold on. Also, nice goblet there. Got a bag of dog kibble. It's a very responsible adult. Don't walk around it. Actually, I do want to grab some bomb shoes because I don't even know if I'll pick up some more later. Holy shit. How much money do I even have? My thing's dark. 151? Yes. So I can grab 10. So I can only grab 10. Please give me a discount next time. Alrighty. Okay, I need to make it daytime now. I am going to go get myself a new shield. I can't afford a shield. I can just go grab money from the top thing. From the chain, from the 2 chains. What a lively place. How's it going, sir? Very nifty. That's a very responsible way of storing your bombs. So he has cans of soup. What do you mean? I thought you were supposed to give me a discount. I think it gives you a discount after you have the exact amount of money. The crowd is definitely a lot more quieter. I don't know if that might be just because of the way I'm playing. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also a skull in here too. This place feels so awkward to come here, like, and everything's just to the left. Here, let me take care of the spooters. I should be at 15. How many monies do I have? 71. I will just do the chain thing. That'll just be a little bit easier. Then I'll go to the Temple of Time. I'll delta it up a notch. Yeah, so like they like revamped a lot of like, oh, come on, little like flavor places pretty much. And I'm not against it. It's really nice. No. Do a full jump. There we go. That's better. At least I can just climb up here. Oh, screw off, Link. So you're gonna turn nighttime. Can I even just do it one more time? Probably not. Well, I mean, it'll bring me up. Get on the chains fast enough. Oh, not like that, it won't. Just do it the easier way. Dude! Fine. This is still daytime? Yes, it is. Good. Bit of serpentine. And then I can start going and getting myself a shield, because I may need it. No, don't cut the poor guy up. Everybody's just having the time of their life here. Perfect. I did hear you guys from the guard. Nope. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. I always thought this area was like super cool. Big old cathedral, tiny ponds. Nice ceiling. Beautiful flooring, actually. Again, like this, I don't know, like I do like how this looks. It would have been cooler if they actually made it look like how they did, how it did a little bit more in Twilight Princess. So kind of like, you know, kind of like make that kind of fit together. But, that's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. It's definitely not that. This is gonna be a bit of a guess here. I think I figured it out. Stop. Chandelier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's everything too. No, it's really neat. And they actually built the ceiling to this place. It's not like a black ceiling. It's actually vaulted ceilings. There's two chandeliers. I actually didn't even notice that. Well, because they only showed the one. Yeah, the Triforce in the center of it. It's beautiful. Love the windows. Always was stained glass. Big old Triforce. The door time. It's Nito Toledo. That's a floor. Look down. Very reflective. It's a reflect link. Aw, come on. Lame. Okay. It's gonna be... L is the lowest. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm terrible at this. Why? That's... I have to be really careful with that one. This is a song of time. Perfect. It's time for a song. Because I think they even colored the pedestal. Isn't it just gray? Like the same colored gray and then just like a darker gray on the top? Like, I really like, again, it's like there's just the little things that they did in this game. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that in like this. I think it was the right carpet and I think it was like just gray and then it's like a dark gray top. It's Nito Toledo. Link, isn't that what? The one window. The legendary blade. Master sword. Gotta be quiet around here. It's Holy Land. Hold on. Let me look at the ceiling. Vaulted. One window. Cool. A lot of stonework. Nice lighting. Again, it's nice actually seeing that the ceiling is not like super dark, so you can actually, like, you know, appreciate everything that they actually put into the place. Ba, 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 ba. I thought you held the keys to the door of time and locked the door for you. It led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Gosh darn it, Link. How dare you? I guess it's also Zelda's fault, too. Gonna get the Triforce. Gonna force that try out of you. Link, wake up, Link. The Trojan one. The Trojan one. Nice squares. Where are we? In the sacred realm itself. Bunch of little floaty bits in the sky. Whoa, what up, Raru? And Raru, one of the ancient sages. Definitely ancient, let me tell you. Very gray. Zero like white. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm, and you screwed it up, Link. There's a chamber of sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces, and again, you screwed it up. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Again, why? Why not make it like a two-factor system there, guys? Make it really safe. Cutscene so long, I know, right? That's classic. And Link has a one-parted hair that he never had before. Look, Link, you're big now. You're grown up with new clothing, man in tights. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that the evil ones may never touch. The only one worthy of the title of the Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. Can I hit people with the pedestal of time? That'd be sick. However, you are too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough to the time, oh my god, I read the part lower than that. The time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Cool. You understand your destiny? Sure. But remember, what? So you open up the door of time in the name of peace. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter the forbidden sacred realm. Again, I can't read and talk at the same time. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. The evil King of Evil. Evil power, high rule, 7 short years, transformed, world of monsters. Gotcha. Power, influence, sacred realm. I like your robe. Namely, the Saber of Cages. Oh my friggin' lord, man. Good for me, good for you. But there's still hope. I knew hope. The power of the sages remain. Gotta find them. And tell them to get the hell back in their place. The power of the sages awakened. The sages seal will contain the evil power in the void of the realm. Cool. I, Raru, am one of the sages and... ... The power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. Cool. Wouldn't I just be the hero of sages then, not the hero of time? Hero of time, chosen by the Master Sword. Cool. Keep my spirits with you. Find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Go forth. Fly, you fool. It still feels shorter than the goddesses cutscenes. But it definitely does go on for a little bit long, but that's pretty cool. Edward Elric Hare. You receive the light medallion. Raru the sage adds his power to yours with a shiny disc. Also, with the writing on the edge is also really cool too, actually. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Again, fly, fly. Also, like, I was thinking of like not the Erdwin from frickin' Dragon Warrior. I don't know why when you wrote that down. I don't know why my first thought of that is like, they definitely have a little bit spikier hair and a spiky helmet. We're back in the Temple of Time, but 7 years have really passed. It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Bullshit. Let me use them. Not here. Not before women. This guy says man. I mean, totally a guy. Kick his ass. Yo. Been waiting for you, hero time. Fight, final destination, 1v1, no items. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One deep forest, one high mountain, one in a vast lake, one in the house of the dead, house of the rising sun, one in the goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. Cool. This is a legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. You're just a messenger. As I can see, you are standing there holding the mythical Master Sword. I just pulled it out. Thank you very much. You really do look like the legendary hero of time. It's like I'm in a book or something. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. Cool, fine. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. I'll get right on it. One sage is waiting for you in the temple of... oh my god. One is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. How would you know? Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Good for her. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot enter the temple. I will grab the item, don't you worry. I do! Let me go. Wow, so actually, because I also don't have the, it's very dark in here. The bunny hood thing. Have you saved your rinks? I have saved my hockey rinks. Been not too long ago, but I will do it again. Just got a puck and a stick. I didn't do the thing. That's fine. I don't need to worry about it until afterwards. I was supposed to go back to the forest anyways. It'll be faster once I get the thing. The song. This place is a little bit broken down. Don't you worry about me. This is a brand new reminder. I am just exhausted. I mean, with all the exercises I did, I friggin' bet. See, all the flooring's all cracked now. See, it can't be good. It's not healthy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gonna finish off my snack and go on to sleep. Me things. Watch some links while I'm eating, I guess. There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Still got a good solid hour for tonight. Probably a little bit before. I, again, don't want to go super late, and plus I am working on the video too, so I probably will take a little bit of time too, so maybe close to like, I'll see how long I'll go for. Definitely be over half an hour. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the full hour. Walk downtown like 3 times today after more workouts to be able to achieve, to activate 2 different phones. Jesus. At least you got your phones working. You got your phones working for you. Where the hell's your bomb upgrade? Oh, I think I know where it is. So it's 2. Yes, it's this way. I was about to say it wasn't this way. Also, I forgot to put the seeds down. That's fine. I'll get the freaking hook shot out of here. Well, you definitely got your workout in today, man. Jeez. My forearms are still suffering from what I did pretty much this whole week. I am probably going to do this twice because I don't have the fast speed. Also, I didn't want to talk to you just yet, but you know what? Sure, why not? May not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. He's got the need for speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you can. Sure. No, didn't want to do that. Fire, please. Also, shut up, Navi. I'm racing here. Man, I did this very slowly. I need to roll more. Race was 104. Man, I really am going to do this a couple times, aren't I? I got the springy boingy, but I need to do it under a minute. It's going to be very shitty. Although I need to come in here anyways, because I need to go back into the windmill. Found the hook shot. Really nice model. Again, they did such a good job with the models, even though, like, again, like, it's still, like, very less polygonal. Really nice looking. Also, I love how, like, the chain, you could really tell the chain is, like wrapped around the end of it. And curled 30 pounds each, about 80 times each forearm. Holy shit. It's pretty darn good. I've been able to do 40 pounds about 20 times. And again, my arms are feeling it. I think I jumped up to too high of a speed, too high of a weight too fast. It's like I'm memorizing the songs. It feels so weird because I'm so used to it the regular way. I could try to change it, but I don't know if I change items, it will affect it. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Okay, I need to get over there. I went from struggling with 30 pounds 10 times over several months, being able to move it 80 times. Yeah, No, I know what you mean. Like, when I was working out a couple of years ago, like it did take me a while. Like even when I started, because like I restarted like 3 times. I burned myself out from work, and I just couldn't work out because I was just dead. Frickin', I started back up from like 20 pounds. I decided to go back down to 40 pounds. I went down to 20 pounds until I was able to do it about 200 times with each arm. And I was like, I am not feeling anything anymore. And then I went up to 30 pounds. I did it up until about 160 times. I jumped up to 30. I did it until I was comfortably able to do it for about like 80 times, kind of like how you're doing it right now. And I went to 40 pounds. I did that until I was able to do it 40 times. I jumped up to 50 pounds. That kicked my ass. And I kind of did stick with 50 pounds up until last year. Until I stopped last year. And then right now I went back to about 40 pounds again. Once you get to hundreds, then you're doing good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of did stop pretty early in my case. But I kind of know that, like, you know, 40 pounds is still like a good point. It's just like because I'm getting back into working out. I need to slowly get back into it. Like 40 pounds is still fine. I'm able to still do 40 pounds pretty comfortably. It's just my muscles really feel it right now because of like, not lack of stretching, just lack of not doing it for a very considerable amount of time. What the heck? That reminds me of 7 years ago, back then, a mean kid. Strange song. Messed up windmill. However, I still say for people starting anywhere between 5 to 10 reps is golden. Yeah. Me, however, push your limits. Yeah, well, it's because if you're doing it the way that we're doing it, where you try to go until you could kind of stop. That's hypertrophy exercising, which is really good for building up muscles. Doing it with reps is really good for like building up like endurance and like being able to continuously doing it over and over again. It's a comfortable way of like, you know, maintaining strength and still building up muscles. If you're able to do it all in one go, it's also a good way of exercising, and it does build up muscles a little bit faster because you're like really tearing apart your muscles. It can cause problems. It has both negative and positive things to it. The negative is if you go beyond the point of like your body saying "Okay, stop," you can cause damage, but it is also a really good way of just building up muscles. Okay. That works. Whatever. I got the song. But it's kind of like my preferred way of exercising, because like when I was doing just regular reps, like reps and rest, I found that I wasn't really I wasn't feeling the exercise as much as doing it instead of like doing just normal, just go for it. The moment you're gonna start the exercise, you do it. I do take a little bit of a longer rest in between, like about a 30-second to about a 2-minute rest in between things, but I am capable of like, you know, going back into it after my rest period. So like I'll just kind of like I'll start up with like a shorter rest. So like I'll do I'll probably do push-ups first. I'll go until my body stops, and it's like, okay, 30 seconds rep, 30 seconds rest, and then I'll do, say, my forearms, and then if I'm feeling it, maybe 30-second rest, and then I'll keep on doing that, and I'll probably like considerably do a longer break in between, up until like I'll start doing some dumbbell bench pressing, which I'll do it with my 50-pound dumbbells, and before I do that, I'll end up taking like a 2-minute rest before I do that. It's a good plan. Exactly, yeah. So it's kind of like knowing, like, okay, this is what my body needs to, like, to do, and then, like, I'll go until my body says, "Okay, stop," and then it's like, okay, instead of, like, doing the reps, because, like, I'm able to do that, then I just take, like, the amount of rest that my body will take, and it's just, like, you know, taking the time in between. Breathe and stretch. Oh, dude, I fucking stretch like a bastard, let me tell you. That's actually the one thing I didn't really stop when I stopped exercising. But like, again, if you're not doing that heavy of a stuff in between, especially for a long period of time, your body does start feeling it. If it was only like a couple weeks, even like a month, your body would be fine with just going back into it. Half a year, actually no, it's been over half a year, unfortunately for me. Like freaking, it took a while to get back into it. I had to wait another 10 weeks too from like when I wanted to really start up and do it too, because I tore a muscle in my leg. But I am back at the point now that I can comfortably work out and no problems will come in. Remember to breathe. Breathing is very important. If there's one thing I definitely like to tell people is breathing is definitely one of the most important things to two things. One, losing weight, and two, working out. Even just in general. Especially when I lost weight too. Like, it was one of the things I've noticed differently was just breathing. When you feel the burn, try to do 10 more reps and that's it. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly the point. When I really start feeling the burn, it's like, okay, it's go time, because that's when you can really tell when when the gains pretty much start coming in at that point. And yeah, hell, even sometimes, like, I'll take it easy on, like, certain parts of workouts, but other parts of workouts, I will push a little bit harder depending on, like, which, like, day of, like, doing arms. Like, if I'm doing my arm day, sometimes I might push, like, doing more curls. Sometimes I'll push to do more forearm curls. Sometimes I'll push to do more bench pressing. I'll switch it around to, like, which one I want to do first. I have like a bit of like a rotation, but like I do stuff with stretch bands. I have like the 3 grades of stretch bands. So I have like I think it's a 10 pound, 13 pound, 15 pound. I think that's how it goes. Or it's like 13, 15, 18, something like that. And sometimes I'll use multiple. Hell, even whenever I do like certain exercise, I'll do the light one first, then I'll do the medium one, and I'll do the heavier one afterwards. Try to do that to see how far I can push it. Hell, even sometimes I'll do it in reverse, where like sometimes I'll start up with like a little bit of a heavier one, and then I'll work my way down, so I can do like heavier just to get that like initial like your body's ready to do this kind of like pull, and I'll go to the medium sized one to do even more, and I'll do the lighter one just to kind of like have like that little end break, but push even more reps in. Just so like if I do it instead of like easy or a light, medium, heavy, where like you try to push it at the end, sometimes I'll push it first. That is, as long as I stretch properly, I'll push it first, and then I'll let it go a little bit easier at the end, but I'll do way more reps at the end. Cause like I've already like gassed myself at the beginning, but like because I'm going at a lower rate, your body's like, okay, it's a little bit easier, and like I'll actually be able to do this. It's fine. Okay, I need to restart that. When people make the dumb sounds when they do MMA training or whatever. I mean, sometimes you just gotta let it out of yourself. For me, it's mostly like if people are like like if you watch people bench pressing and stuff like that. I know like some are like exaggerated for videos. I know some people are like that, where like they start yelling when they start freaking working out. It's like it just makes me laugh. Cause like I don't actually grunt or groan whenever I really work out. I just, you hear me breathe a little bit heavier, and that's it. Oh, god damn it. I was looking over at the chat. Nice camera. I'm just gonna fall in the hole. I am going reverse. I might be able to do the sword trick, actually. I don't know if that also takes up more hearts, too. Lunk alert, yeah. Hunky lunk. Sometimes I go, but I don't yell or do stupid sounds, yeah. No, the only time whenever I groan is whenever I'm like reaching to go grab something there. Just mostly just like, like frickin' just like a force kind of like, doing it jokingly kind of thing. I won't do it whenever I'm exercising. I'm at 250 reps doing sit-ups, super heavy breathing. Oh yeah, I believe it. You gotta be friggin' kidding me. would love to have the freaking bunny hood quality of life thing right now. Oh god, well, I just wasted even more time. You son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it. You're able to do it in this game too. I'm referring to the dumb breathing sounds, by the way, when they punch a bag. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, when you do work out, sometimes you do like grunt and groan a little bit there too, but like yeah, when you're punching a bag, yeah. I mean, like you kind of do cuz like you still like have to like freaking force it out of yourself. Cuz sometimes you just forget to breathe, you will just knock yourself out. To apply more force when punching so you don't have to grunt. Yeah. If you're grunting, you're doing something wrong. The breathing out, I understand. It does sound hilarious, but no, it does have like a place, so unfortunately. Oh, come on. I don't know if it might be just faster for me not to roll. I might need to do the jump slash thing. As long as I don't stop moving. Okay, yeah, I'll cut the rolling. I'll just do this. You bastard. No! No! Oh, come on, Link. You suck. I have life. Yeah, like you don't have to hold your breath, but still it gets annoying because a lot of people do it loudly and they don't need to. Yeah. Don't need to do that. It's not Wind Waker. Use my potion of red. Got another workout tomorrow and I should get some sleep. Yeah, sleeping is also very important. That's the one thing I need to get better at myself, actually. Speaking of, like, you know, working out and stuff like that. I suck at sleeping properly. That's probably the one thing I need to change in my habit for, like, actually working out better. Not like I have... Come on, man. Not like I have, like, no energy from working out. It's just, like, I know, like, proper sleep you do, like, rest a lot better. Your body recovers a lot better. That one sucked. Son of a gun. Adult Link HD, let me tell ya. Yo, what's up, Aaron? It is Adult Link HD. Proper sleep really helps, yes. I've been trying my best to get proper sleep. And more alertness, yeah. And much proper freaking recovery time for your body. Which again is something I need to give myself a little bit better. You gotta be friggin' kidding me, dude. No, 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 no. That was absolute malarkey. You just got Switch 2? Sick. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying the Mario Kart? Oh my god, this guy's really just after me. Okay, I told myself no roll. Fuck off, man. I did, actually, speaking of which, I finally did also get to play Mario Kart myself, and actually it was really fun. I actually really did like it. As far as I know, there's no 200cc's, but I hope that they added in because that game would really benefit from 200cc's. I think that 200cc should be something I should just permanently keep in Mario Kart now. It's such a good addition. probably because I've played so much Mario Kart. I was enjoying Mario Kart World and unlocking skins. Hell yeah. Okay, no rolling, just run. Don't get burned. True question is, can you play as Ocarina of Time 3D Link? Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I just screwed it. Good. Although I'm too late. Oh, wait. No, I do have the thing. It's too far, isn't it? I could try. That might be what you need to do there, actually. Okay, I have a thought. Okay. Apparently I can unlock a Pianta from Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know if I should, like, try to... Or I don't think I'll, like, spoil anything for anybody here. If you're still like trying to unlock everything now, I won't spoil anything. Someone made a video seeing where the NPCs went and they'll go off-road at fast speeds, but they disappear at a restaurant. That's the right thing to do. Any sane person should be disappearing at any restaurant. The rubber banding's definitely different in the game. It's not bad, but it's definitely changed. No, like I said, like maybe a couple years down the line, then I'll finally get Switch 2. Enjoy Mario Kart again. It's been years since I've actually played Mario Kart myself. Fuck's sakes, I knew I was gonna run into it. I tried deking out of it. I was like, I didn't see it. It's right in front of me. Yes, hi, cat. See, if I didn't get burned by that freaking thing, I would have been able to just get this thing done. Can I reset? Alright, the answer is no. Okay, fine. I'll do this one later. I need to figure out a way of doing this faster. And I'm dead. At least I got the fairy. Yeah, because I don't want to just start up the forest temple today. I want to get like a couple things done as well. I could get more hearts or fairies over here. Actually, I should just do that. Yes, cat, I hear you. I will need to go there anyways to the forest temple just so I can get the song. Because then I'll be... Oh, I can't return there until after I beat the forest temple. Shit. Damn it, I screwed up. No, don't grab your mouse. Je n'ai besoin pas la mouse. Yeah, we'll need to fix up a couple of controls too, see if we can get it working a little bit better for myself. Funny question, Mario Kart, doesn't matter which one, or Lego Racers. Funny enough, I actually really do enjoy Lego Racers. I friggin' love Lego Racers. Specifically Lego Racers 1, whether it's gonna be for PlayStation, computer, or N64. I love Lego Racers. I played the crap out of Lego Racers. I know I said it a ton of times, but it's a great game. I do enjoy Mario Kart DS. I find Mario Kart DS is one of the... in my opinion, it... Damn it, I didn't mean to press that. Have it on an emulator? Hell yeah. Do it. There we go. Okay, I'm going to do this one as well. Like, the music's fantastic. Frickin' Let Me the Rocket Racer 1. Grab the fairy. Not that one. This is why the frickin' C buttons were better. But like, you know, especially with like, you know, back in the day where you had like the Islander set, you had the pirate set. It's not on that button, that's why. I was wrong. I put on the wrong one. What a happy guy. But yeah, no, like I played a ton. I remember like just going through like all the time trials, unlocking Veronica Voltage's set. Just driving through like all the space set, the freaking pirate set, every kind of set. Man, I love it. It's great. It's a solid racing game. It always like weirded me out that like, you know, they did talk about like how or at least like one manual or something talked about like how like the amount of weight and like bricks on your vehicle would affect your speed, but it actually doesn't change a dang thing. A thang ding. But like, you know, it's always like the thought was like just always there. Like maybe it did have like a chance of like changing something. Anyways, off to the forest I go. Maybe I should just go this way first, actually. I didn't understand the car building at all, but yeah. That was like my favorite part. I used to always love just building the cars, taking it out on the test track. This is why, like, you know, I wish that there was like another newer Lego Racer game that like really, I don't know, that like, you know, had like, you know, better car physics where like if you made like a solid frickin' like an obelisk of a car, it would like handle like ass. It would have like terrible aerodynamics. But like, you know, it'd stick to the road, maybe a little bit tippy. But like if you build like a smaller car, it'll be lighter, where like if you take a jump there, depending on how you build it, you might have like different aerodynamics where you can like kind of like flip your car like upside down. Lego racing in Forza Horizon 4 is so cool, full Lego map. I missed out on that there. I've always wanted Forza Horizon for that reason. When I saw that update came out, I was like, dude, I gotta get this. And I didn't. I mean, I guess I could have just pirated it, but I didn't. I'm too honest. Except, not really. Alright. Where'd you go, bud? There he is. What do you mean? It's a shame you haven't played Lego Rock Band on here. I know, I haven't played Lego Rock Band either, and that's something else I need to do. I need to build like a Lego Guitar Hero controller. Oh, frig off. I know there's a way of timing this. I am not doing that right now. That's what Pocket Circuit is in Yakuza 1 and 0 and 1. You have to build a car in a certain way. It'd be too slow or fly off the track. Oh, that's sick. Dude, I just want my frickin' volcano suit. I need my safety suit. I really gotta stop getting hit by my own bombs. Lego made Guitar Hero Guitar would be an idea, or is that like way too complex? No, it'd probably be very easy. You know what's not easy? Is getting this stupid bastard. Okay, well, no, not the mouse. Because if I just like break apart an old Guitar Hero guitar, or even I could just build around it too, I'd be able to just like, you know, take the guts of it, build my own thing, and then just like, you know, install everything I need to. It wouldn't be, it'd take time. I don't think I have really much of the pieces right now to build it, but it would definitely be possible. Do you think that would be cheaper to build than a real Lego guitar? Yes. 100% yes. Oh god, yes. Get him! Get him! Yeah! Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. At least you're not the hero of time. That's my title. That's your own. Yo. It is also Link. It must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero of Link. My dad's Darunia. Do you remember him? Nope. Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. What a guy. It's a cool name. I really like it. Also, what a guy. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad I met you. You gave me a pen. This is a bad time. Fire's Temple. Dragon. Boo-hoo. I'm also not going to read all this. It's going to take way too much time. That would be really neat because you can make shapes that were never made officially. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Lego guitars mean you need many Lego sets or 3D printer, so they'd be very expensive. So, whoops, I asked the same thing. Dang it. So, yo, what's up, Google Dog? So yeah, with a Lego guitar, kind of like this, I didn't need a Lego printer, but like, or a Lego printer, a 3D printer, but it'd be nice because like, okay, so the biggest problem I have with this thing, actually, I'll flip it up. Oh yeah, amiibos. Hold on, it's not broken, There we go. It's the bottom part here where like the neck meets the body, because it's basically just a giant freaking, you know, a pointed piece. It hurts slamming the hand into that, right? So I want to like build like a freaking thing where it just kind of like slopes up into here. That would need a 3D printer for. There's a couple pieces I had in mind, but it doesn't work out with this. Because I looked into it and I want to build one for my, or make one for my, my Explorer as well. It's broken down the cost before. It's not cheap. Yeah, no, like this one cost me about, it cost me about $1,500 to make it. My acoustic cost me about $1,800 to make it, Canadian by the way, and my Explorer so far cost me about $1,200 for the blue one. No, no, the acoustic was close to $2,000. This one is about $1,500, mostly because the machining of the aluminum cost a lot. Actually, because I'll be rebuilding this thing once I do get eventually the Explorer up and running. This thing's gonna be rebuilt, so yeah, I'm gonna bump up the cost of it too. So. Nowadays, it's going to be way more expensive. Boink. As a warning to those opposing Dad, Fire Temple, save. Please help. Heat-resistant tunic. Yeah, I got the frickin' fire sensitivity, frickin' Kevlar, aluminized cotton, or red shirt. Yes, cat, I hear you. Don't have to hide in back of there. Would a Kinect guitar be possible? You're not the first one to ask me that, and I'm not too sure. I would need to like, either somebody else would try to like plan out to build one, or I could try seeing if I could try to plan out to build one, but I don't know what Kinect pieces there really is. I would need to like literally sit through an entire list of every freaking Kinect piece to know like, okay, like this can be used for this, this can be used for this. I know they're like pretty light plastic. I mean, so is Lego. It would be it would totally be a lot lighter. It would 100% be a lot lighter. You could probably build like a frame. I didn't mean to go this way. I need to go through the forest. Let's see if it glitches out crazy again. Also, I hear you, cat. What are you doing? There's you as well. What are you doing? I know what you're waiting for, and I know you want it big time. So waiting for tuna. I could grab that as well. I'm not gonna grab it right now. Is Mega Bloks guitars like the F tier of Mega Block me guitars? It's funny you say that. Mega Bloks is actually okay. So the difference between Mega Bloks and Legos, this is especially true for like back in the day. I don't know how much nowadays. I know they're still being made. The bricks for Mega Bloks don't really mechanically connect to each other as well as Lego does, but their plates are like literally just like freaking, you don't need glue. They are the hardest things to take apart. If you build a guitar out of like flat plates of Mega Bloks, they will be a lot sturdier than this. Mega Bloks are a lot bendier. They break easier too. That's the one biggest problem that they have. Lego too, they're not without its faults, but Mega Blocks are a lot more prone to breaking. I promised Area I would never let anybody go through here. If you want to go see her that bad, I'm gonna need some proof that you really are a friend of hers. Something you can only have heard from her. Until you would ever be friends with a grown-up like you. Well, listen to this bastard. Wrong way. Nice. Okay, I got it. No, sorry. Nope, shut up. I forgot I was just going down. It's descending. While you can create visually impressive guitar-like structures with connects, building a functional, playable electric guitar that produces sound electrically is not practical or feasible. You need some outside sources, just like just like Legos. Again, stupid amiibos. Yes, I'm not looking for amiibos. I have a large, like, aluminum plate in here, right? So it runs down the length of this. So I have it. It's basically just like connected as like one giant Lego piece in here. My acoustic and my Explorer has a bolt-on body, which, like, you know, it goes right to where the strings are. This doesn't. So this one loses its tune really easily, still. But the other ones are connected from string, basically to the plate of the headstock. The biggest part about it is that, like, other than the pieces on the top and the bottom of the aluminum, those are just glued together. The rest of it is still pressed together like Legos. About nano blocks, that sounds really sturdy. I guess you could do it out of nano blocks as well, yeah. There's another block type, and I forget what it's called. Nano blocks, yeah, you're gonna need a lot, though. Reminds me of him. Oh, we're glitching. We're doing the thing. We're breaking the game. Actually, I didn't grab this heart piece either. Actually, I just couldn't at the time, so now I can. Hi, cat. What are you doing? Sacred Forest Meadow. Sacred Forest Meadow. What are you doing? Just gonna lay down there? Good girl. I'm almost done. Almost done. I don't have it out. Blocks are cool because it's like sturdy and thick as a Lego piece, but small, so you can make a way more complex body. Our boy's named after him. Yeah, exactly. He was a very important person at one point. But yeah, no, like, I'm pretty sure it would be just heavier though, because it's way more plastic involved. That's the only thing that would be different, for sure. It'd be doable, it'd just be heavier. Really? It's just gonna be money. I do have space for money. 200 bucks. 50 bucks. Why not? It would be cool to try to build guitars out of like every different block, though. What other instruments would you build? Is a keyboard something you would do? Oh yeah, absolutely, a keyboard. So one of the thoughts I want to do that I never really started up on is a pedal steel guitar. It is possible to make a Lego drum kit. It's actually been built, so I would love to build like actual like acoustic drum pieces. Not even just like freaking, you know, like an electric drum kit. Like I actually built one out of a broken Rock Band drum kit. Which I can still use it for Rock Band if I wanted to. I just need to change the MIDI to regular notes. Or for even Guitar Hero. I could actually use it for Clone Hero. I should just play with it more often, really. Oh man, see, I can't move with it too. It sucks. Where'd you go? Nice miss. No, I don't. No, I don't. Shit. No, what do you mean, Link? But yeah, no, like, I always want to try doing all this stuff that I wouldn't mind actually trying making like a Lego flute as well. Like, actually, like, drilling out, like, the holes and everything. Or even Ocarina, but, like, it would need to be, like, very hermetically sealed. Minus the actual hole part, but, like, I mean, like, the actual cracks of it. Or even build like a harmonica, because I can actually get like the regular, like the plates. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean you have to turn around? Hate these stupid enemies. Yes, cat, I know you want attention. Trying to do one more thing before I end tonight. My god, you're destroying my corner of the chair. Should do a stream building the new Zelda Lego sets. I want to. I really want to. I also have the freaking Lego Fender Stratocaster set as well, and I'm still holding off on building that. Freaking finally, Link! Don't you dare. Pity heart. You know what? I'll accept it. Oh god. Oh, come on, dude. I frickin' moved. Yes. Also, the moblins look so much better in this game. Their faces look, less derpy. Right in the back of the skull. But yeah, no, like, I would love to do just, like, chill Lego building streams as well. This guy is blind! I do hear you. Link! Get up! God. Oh, let me get that skulltula as well, now that I heard it. Yeah, right there. Especially now that you're nighttime. No! No, I think they switched to sucking this month with the no ownership thing with games. I might be done buying consoles. I was only into Nintendo and now they suck. Depends if people give them enough backlash too, if you know, they'll just change that thing. There's probably going to be a change in the future with so one of the biggest things that's kind of been happening nowadays, and I'm pretty sure, and especially with how you just worded it, one of the things that's missing right now is customer satisfaction. It goes for so much, even when it comes to, like, even stuff like streaming services. A lot of people's been very pissed off, like, recently, and you know, pirating has been making, like, a huge comeback. It sounds bad to say, but we do need shit like that to kind of keep companies in check. Because, like, of, like, really, like, terrible business practices, which is basically just, like, you know, maximizing business or maximizing profits, which, you know, they should try to, like, they do need to make money, but, like, when they're really gouging people, and when there's, like, really just no need to, it starts sucking. When people, like, start, like, doing shit like what Nintendo was doing, where, like, you know, the no owning game kind of thing, where, like, they can just ban your console and brick it wherever they feel like it, that will, you know, it'll take some kind of, it will cause a huge amount of backlash, and it will affect them. Maybe not now, but it will definitely at some point. Also, I forgot that they gave him a freaking cutscene. Again, it's like little stuff like this. Also, the fact that it doesn't take too long with this freaking thing, man. Again, it's like little stuff that they changed in Ocarina of Time that I really like. I want to switch. I had like 40, yeah. Your game said that you own your own games. You own your games sold on that storefront, which is why I love them. Yeah. At this point, piracy seems like the only way to get back because the casual market won't care about this stuff and will still support them enough. It's a big enough thing to hate it. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, pirating was a necessary kind of evil to kind of like help, like, you know, it really kept things in check and kind of like, you know, did like a research, because like it was a point of like, you know, people like just pissed and like didn't want to spend as much that they, you know. So okay, actually one of the biggest problems right now too that we have is that has gotten a bit of a backlash, but the fact is still very prevalent, is subscriptions. And it's even worse now with streaming services, because there's so many streaming services that you can get subscriptions for, and like, you know, shows that you want to watch are split among them. And there's even like other services that like if you buy the show and if they don't have it on their service anymore, they could just delete it. So like shit that you actually paid money for that you should actually be keeping because you actually bought it, you paid an amount that said, hey, I want to own this, and you don't, is bullshit. And that's also one of the reasons why I've like TV shows and stuff like that. Like if I have no reason to watch on TV, I'll just watch it online for free, really. I sometimes toss around the idea of just getting like a free membership, small bit for Netflix there, and watch the stuff before it, like, you know, goes out. But I'll just I don't know. Like so everything that I want to watch is not only on Netflix. So I'll probably end up like going through like something before like really the pay period comes in. Then I'll just watch for like the demo part, and then that's it. I'll just never use Netflix ever again. Oh, and then the other stuff that if I'm able to watch, if I don't have enough time there to watch it through like the demo period, I'll just watch it for free online, really. I try not to do that. I try to watch shit like, you know, the whole legal thing there. I try to own everything I try to get in some form, but again, shit's just costing too much. Once you get one of those hack Cody Fire sticks, it's all upside the piracy with none of the worrying about infecting stuff from sketchy sites. True. The one computer, so I wouldn't do it on this PC. I don't do anything sketchy on this PC. I have never PC, I just do it on, there's nothing I do on the computer that really warrants me being afraid of, really. So I'll just watch like shit for free on that other PC. I don't download like other like shit on my other computer there. I mostly just watch it for you like watching YouTube and stuff like that. Like I don't pirate any like VSTs or anything like that there. I did before when I was using like Ozone and stuff like that for mastering, and kind of realized like after a while using it, it's not really necessary, and everything I could use, the free stuff is great. So it's kind of like I used to when I was younger and I stopped. Games were obviously like one of the worst parts, and most of the games I've always wanted, now I kind of own. It's not really too many games I just don't own. Like, you know, Twilight Princess, I do own Twilight Princess. Wind Waker, I own Wind Waker and stuff like that there. And like, you know, even though like the way I play it there, but like I do own the games. If I want to, I'll just rip the frick information off my CDs and information of shit I own. I'll just do it that way. Because it's mine, I paid for it, I should be able to, if I want to break the things, I'm going to break the things. If I want to, you know, modify it, I can. Which is why, like, you know, like hard modding freaking consoles and stuff like that, I am actually totally for. Yes, Cat, I know. I am almost done. First games I ever played in my life were burned onto a CD. No shit. That's actually that's funny. It's kind of like almost the same case with my buddy. He had a hacked PS1 for like as long as I've known him. I'm like, how the hell are you actually playing these discs? It's not the first console I don't think he played, although the PS1's been out for a long time. Wrong note. It's like I'm playing in reverse. But I know, like, I try to do everything, you know, by the books and stuff like that there, but like with how expensive everything is, it's really hard to really warrant just like going above and beyond. Which is why, like, especially like I have no subscription services. I'm happy playing some of the stuff I have, you know, because I've owned it before. Like, it's hard for me to really warrant spending money, especially with, like, how much more expensive things have gotten nowadays. It's only just gonna get worse with the video game part, because I am streaming. If I can use the money from that to that, if and when I ever get to that point. So that's one thing I would like to do. I mean, in my case too, with like the consoles like I'm playing, like I said, I do own Twilight Princess, I do own Wind Waker. Is that, like, you know, I can't play my guitar through my Wii U. I can only do it through the other thing. Alright, so I finally got this song. And that might be it for tonight there. I told myself I'd just like end a little bit early there. There's a couple things I wanted to do. I got Pajama Sam, No Need to Hide When It's Dark Outside from my teacher at a Sunday school, and played it on my Windows PC. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I don't know, like... Of course, stealing is stealing. You wouldn't download a car, honestly, with like how much 3D printing is going nowadays. Metal 3D printing is kind of like a thing that's going to be coming out probably at some point. There's like ways like 3D printing bricks. It won't be downloading a car that people will be worrying about. It's people like, oh, actually I didn't even put down the game on my thing, did I? I actually forgot. That's my bad. I guess that doesn't really matter as much, but I kind of hamper myself from that. Actually, with the amount of viewers I have, that's actually pretty crazy. That, like, I don't know if like just outside forces didn't really help out for me putting down the game title. I guess it doesn't really. Okay, I guess it's not really something. I'm kidding. I downloaded the whole fucking 12 car garage of cars. Like, who wouldn't? Who frickin' wouldn't? I'd be printing shit for vehicles constantly. I would love to. Dude, okay. Actually, not even just a car. If I could just like 3D print parts to build myself like an electric bike, even like the motor part, even though I would probably just have to just buy one, it'd just be easier. Just, you know, just break apart a microwave and I'll just put the freaking motor of that in a bike and I'll just bike everywhere. I'd do that instead. Make it cheap, make it work. Screw that. I'd spend the money to the people. Okay, that's actually one thing I think that's gonna be that I feel like people probably should get more into. And should become way more prevalent, is that like having a 3D printer and like actually like, you know, 3D printing your own stuff. The amount of shit you can actually 3D print now is insane. The technology is fucking cheap. I'll just say it right now. It is really cheap. Material can go from like a little bit more expensive to like relatively cheap. Anything that you want, you can pretty much like print at this point. There's even like things to like, you know, like if you want like, you know, hell, even if you want to, you know, have like a wool hat, you can 3D print it. If you have like wool, you can actually 3D print a wool hat. There's a machine that'll do it for you. It's nuts. It's great. I would totally 3D print the broken windshield wiper fluid hose on my car if I had one. Hell yeah. Funny thing is, you could 3D print gaskets. Maybe not an engine gasket. But if you actually did have like a metal 3D printer, which like, you know, like it would just be like incredibly hot. You'd probably just like melt it down and stuff like that there and like into like place, or like it just like weld it down on like a table and you'd just be able to like break it off. I don't know. It'd be really cool to do. Because you can get like 3D CNC machining, stuff like that. So you can even have like the block of machinery of being able to do that. Honestly, I think it would be doable of like 3D printing. Because like you could probably be able to have like a cast liquid of like a freaking hose and be able to do that. I feel like it would be possible. Because like you can have something that like, you know, restricts the size of like how big of a hose you can have. And you can have like different like, you know, rods to like kind of like put in between. Especially with vehicles, it would be, you know, smaller things. So I think it would be kind of doable to be able to do something like that. There's lots of plastic in modern low-range cars. Could actually be probably 3D printed a lot of parts for them. Exactly, yeah. No, it's true. There is stuff that you can actually 3D print. Even like older cars, even older cars, like there are parts you could just 3D print because like people needed it. Parts are unavailable. They could just 3D print it. technically, you could 3D print yourself a new dashboard if you wanted to. Because, like, you could just 3D print it in different parts, glue it together, sand it down. There's a dashboard. You have it. You could 3D print yourself a car. You could 3D print yourself a plastic car for the most part. You just have to buy like an engine. But like, it's 3D printing is going to be something huge because I feel like if people really get into like 3D printing, and if like a lot of like smaller like local companies work do like, you know, local and even like not even just small scale but like any kind of scale depending on the size of machinery they have 3D printing, a lot of like bigger monopoly kind of like companies there would like actually be like, well, not super in big trouble because like obviously people would just like still like buy brands and stuff like that, but like you'd be able to just buy it yourself. Do you work on cars? I forget your profession. I'm working the trades. I have never really said what I've done, but like other than working in the trades. I don't work on cars, but it's something that I've always wanted to get into for fun. Never did because cars are expensive. And the cars I did want at the time when I could have gotten it, it would have been just like, you know, project cars and stuff like that. The people sold it pretty much by the time I finished college, which made me sad. So I never really got into like building cars, but like if I wanted to, if I were able to find the information I needed, I'd be able to take apart a car and put it back together. It would take me a long time, but it would be 100% doable. With the skill set I have, I need to get a couple tools, but it would be doable. I would 100% be able to do it. Only trade I've done is landscaping. My dad owns a good business, does around 40 lawns a day, and that's his grass cutting crew. Damn, that's actually really good. That's a big crew. Because like even I guess it would depend on like what size lawns that you have as well. I also need to save as well. I got my buttons. Still though, actually no, landscaping still like a really good like, you know, skill set to have too. Really anything you do, if you can put it in like a kind of skill set, honestly it's the same thing. Like okay, actually this is one thing I actually love saying to people is that like if you're into like, you know, the trades and stuff like that, you should kind of like learn how to like sew your own clothes, especially if you're like into welding. You should be able to like sew your own clothes and be able to do soldering. That's like two things, because like sewing clothes is basically just like, you know, welding fabric together with another piece of fabric, which if you're like into like brazing or, you know, again soldering stuff like that, even welding, you can actually weld like, you know, certain dissimilar metals. Brazing is the biggest part of that, but like, you know, like freaking sewing's a part of that, and like, you know, sewing your own clothes and stuff like that, I feel like is like such like a cool thing to do in my opinion. Had unfixable Mazda B2200 mini truck once. Don't have a license anyway, but got it for $600. Nice. And bullshit, that's unfixable. Anything's fixable. Yeah, put your mind to it. And dude, you're kind of lucky that you have that. I would kind of kill for a mini truck. That's okay. One more. If I'm getting these little minor rants, that's the one thing I'm kind of pissed off with, like the whole like freaking car culture nowadays, is that like mini trucks are not a thing anymore. At least not like in America. Because like when they started like announcing the whole new Toyota like mini truck, that like especially like places like well, pretty much like Asian countries, actually pretty much everything but North America, everywhere but Canada and the United States. I think even Mexico is capable of like importing those vehicles. I forget what it's called. It's a Toyota something. I think it's like Toyota Hilux or something like that. But like it's one of the newer ones. It's really tiny. It's like bare bones of a pickup truck, and I would love to have it. It's so cool to have one of those like still coming out nowadays, and you can't fucking get them here. The first idiot that had it broke off a piece under the bed that can't be replaced. Really? Also, that is pretty crazy if he broke off a piece. Well, if it's part of the frame, that's understandable, but again, everything is fixable. It just depends on how much work. Even if it's like a nasty crumpled up thing, I mean, I guess at that point it's just a lost cause, but you can just like part it out if there's anything still good on it. Most of the time, if it's crumpled up, it's just done. I got a Jeep with a turbo for $800, but turns out stray cats were living in it, so my nasty first was nasty. My first good car was $4,500, sold it for like $4K like 5 years later. No shit. Yeah, if it's part of the frame, it is a little bit sketchier to try to fix it up, but no, it's something that's like, it's still technically doable as long as it's not like rusted to shit. Then, you know, because like more problems will come up, like with like more rust, the more problems, really. But it depends. It depends on how much of a problem it needs to be fixed. I would have to say it. I have to like, you know, actually see it myself to see if like, yeah, it probably would be like a no-go for fixing it. But again, for the most part, like anything's fixable. Unless you burn a freaking, you know, a computer chip or something like that there, then yeah, no, then you're done. Then you gotta replace that. My dad got in a car crash a bit ago and replaced the entire frame on a truck. Yeah, exactly. Because like, yeah, sometimes once a frame's bent, if you can't bend it back in place there, it's done. The entire truck was rusted and too much Bondo was used in the cab. That sucks. Yeah, if it's rusted, yeah, then it's just junk. Then, you know, it's going to be, even if you see paint, how much rust is under there, yeah, then it's just finished. That's the unfortunate part. Undercoating. No matter where the hell you are, even if you're in like the driest freaking place in the world, get yourself some damn undercoating. It's very important. Yeah, if it's Bondoed to shit in back there, then yeah, then it's like, you know, less car than it is freaking material. Man, everybody's coming in right now. I can't stay on for too late, I'm sorry. I want to. I'm not. We do salting in the winter and always designate a truck for it. That's good. And it falls apart so bad. The bumper always, and the hits fell off. No shit. Yeah, it's so bad. Any kind of like freaking salt. And what was your stuff? There's something else that's also really bad for vehicles, especially in mine sites. I forget what it is, but yeah, salt is such a wicked killer for vehicles. Discord. Is it just only when the capital D is used that it's not banned? Although, thank you for the follow. A plastic liner helps a lot. Yes, plastic liner does help a lot, but it depends. Sometimes, like, you know, a little bit of like dust and particle will get like locked in between. It's when you can like able like to heat shrink it. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you do like, you know, undercoating, like, you use like truck bed liner, because it's basically just like a plastic liner. It would kind of like help out with like, you know, getting, you know, chipped off. But like if you're able to do like a layer like that, it might be able to help protect it. It would suck to work on underneath of the vehicle, but it would be doable. It would help not rust it. I'm surprised that they never really made like a dedicated like plastic vehicle for like just salting roads and stuff like that. I really like my car right now, but I'm in the mindset that I should get a car. I want more. Well, this one's still worth money. I have a 2017 CX-3. It's a really nice car. Depends on how much you want to push it and if you're able to right now. And also depends on what you want. To be honest, depending on where your area is and gas, good thing you're not Canadian. I mean, right now it's gotten down, but I know if like in Canada, depending on where you are, gas is horrendous. 25,000 miles on it, I would still use it a little bit more. You can get a lot of money out of it. If it's low rust, anywhere in a rust belt, you would definitely be able to sell it for quite a bit of money. But again, like if the vehicle's in great condition, you're taking good care of it there, depending on how things are going right now for you there, I don't know. Again, still, in my opinion, if it's a good car, good on gas, keep it. That's pretty much like the two main things. Unless you're looking for something like a little bit more better on gas, like say like freaking like a Fiat 500, which I would love to get. Definitely be a size change in my vehicle, but like by my heart, there you go. You friggin' tell him. Thank you for the follow as well. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, if you're looking for a vehicle that's like better on fuel, for sure go for it. If you're like able to afford it, if your vehicle's, you know, the blue book value is worth selling it. Also, tune them out, hell yeah. Tune them out's great. Depending depending on like where they're selling it to, especially if it's like a good, like, I'm pretty sure the CX3 is a good little town car. So especially if you're like, you know, close to like a major city there, you'd probably be able to sell it for quite a bit of money. But again, like I said, it'd probably be good. I want a Bronco Sport if I can get it for around the same monthly payment to trade it in. Big reason I want a new one is because I just paid this off and it was the only way to build. I built credit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like I said, man, you do you. It's it all just comes up to you, man. Like, hey, like if you're able to and everything, there, like. Again, you do have a vehicle that, like, if you're still able to sell it and if you're able to get like a bit of money out of it, there, like, it will be able to, you will be definitely be able to put it towards that vehicle, and you'd be able to pay it off even faster. Like pretty much like a down payment kind of thing. But like I said, like, it's a thing of like, if you're able to, if I can get 15k, I'm happy. Yeah, no shit, anybody would be happy if they can get 15k out of that for sure. If you're in Canada, you'd probably be able to squeeze out a little bit more because it's low mileage. I don't know, used cars, I don't know if it's slowed down a little bit right now in Canada. I know for a while it was really disgusting that like any kind of like vehicle with like freaking, hell, even like 50,000 miles, so like 80,000, you would still be paying like a friggin' arm and a leg for it. I can't find one with less than 50,000 miles near you. Yeah, exactly. It's a kind of thing. You'd have to look around. And again, like if you're close to the Rust Belt too, good luck, you're going to try to find one for cheaper. Or one at all for, you know, a low mileage too. Finding one for low mileage is kind of like a luck of the draw. You kind of have to keep your eye out for it. It's really hard, especially nowadays, to find low mileage vehicles. It still is, in my opinion. It's been bad for a while. It still is now. Especially for like relatively decent priced. I don't know if it's a little bit different in the States, but at least in Canada, good fucking luck. Well, actually in Canada, if you actually try to find a vehicle closer to like any more major cities, you'd be better. So I don't know. Again, it just depends on what your scene is for buying vehicles. I buy it now for free spinach and provolone. Dude, count me in. Man, my streams have been going very well recently. I know I should be hopping off pretty soon there. I'm also looking at a new Mercedes GLC because I found some a few years older for a price I paid for my car, and it's like the same shape and size of mine. I like that. Okay, there you go. You're looking at your cars. You're showing it off at car meets. Yeah, and if you're totally capable of doing it there and like, you know, the price is right. So it just comes down to you. Everyone tells me to go Toyota and it'll last like 250,000 at least. Yeah, if you buy like a Corolla and stuff like that there, they do last. They will last. Toyotas will last. Nissans aren't as lasting as they used to be from like way back in the day, but like even this was like back in like the late 2000s. I know Nissans kind of really started shitting the bed. Kias, they're great, but I don't know if they've ever fixed their key issue. I don't mind Kias. Kias are great. They're decent like little small cars. Yes, I hear you, Cat. I will be helping you in a moment. Like the 4Runner, I'm into crossover look right now. Yeah, crossovers are pretty nice too. What is oh yeah, no, it's a Nissan Juke that looks funny, but they're like decent cars. I want to find like a smaller car for myself. It's just like the roads suck. Wintertime sucks worse. It's been better in the past couple of years. The snowplow's been better. I keep on having to remind myself that because like few years before, even my freaking Kia had like a hard time. Nissan Rogue, yeah. No, Nissan Rogues are also pretty decent too. I know somebody who bought one recently. I forget who bought one. But yeah, Nissan Rogues are pretty nice. They're great cars. They're great on fuel. Depends if you're looking for one that's a hybrid too, or just gas, or even just an electric one too. Yes, cat. Be patient. I wouldn't mind getting a hybrid. I'm not a big fan of just pure electric vehicles, but I would still probably just stick with gas. It would have to be either gas or gas and hybrid, or hydrogen if that ever really becomes better at some point. I know that with the temperature of refueling might cause an issue, but hydrogen is definitely such a good clean source of burning gas and stuff like that, because all you're just making is clouds. It's just, I know it has some unsafe kind of things. Someone told me at work their hybrid can break 70 miles per hour and it does the switching by itself. Yeah, exactly. No, you don't. 70, yeah, 7 miles per hour, yeah. Yeah, and honestly, miles per gallon, yeah, exactly. And, they self-charge too. Hybrids are amazing. They have their small downfalls and also they're a little bit heavier, but in general, if you're mostly using a car for around the area, I mean, I think they're still amazing for taking out of town too, because again, you have a gas tank. Refueling is a lot faster than recharging. And even though they have smaller battery amounts, they don't use gas if you're just bumming around the city and stuff. Hybrids are amazing, are concepts. If there's one type of vehicle I hear people bitch about the least, it's hybrids. And honestly, I'm definitely for that camp too. They're definitely great for both highway and bumming around towns, because you just use the electric part of it. And if the electric part breaks, you can still use the gas part of it. Now, I believe in 20 years, we'll have some really solid, further developed electric cars worth buying. Yeah, the only problem that we have right now is that, they try amping up the price of electric cars by, saying, it's worth it because, gas is, you're paying in gas, but you're paying the money that you would be spending in gas on, the electric vehicle, so they have to just become cheaper. They have to become cheaper, and it's not just a fact of, developing electric cars, it's developing the infrastructure. Because brownouts are definitely a thing. Especially with hot summers. I don't know. We'll get to something at some point with vehicle technology that it's still going to be further down the line. It's just, we need to build the infrastructure. I know of gas vehicle, it took a while for that, way back in the day. Electric vehicles will take a while still for that. Every kind of vehicle does have its place. It's just... We're building the thing before, we're fixing a solution before solving other problems that have a bigger issue with having right now, which again, infrastructure for charging electric vehicles. Because especially in smaller towns or bigger stretches, you'll have more gas stations than you'll have electric stations. It's, I don't know, it's this whole thing. And it's the same thing with even with hydrogen cars. You would need to still have the infrastructure built for that to be able to make that work. There's still ways around everything. And at least with hydrogen, you can definitely produce hydrogen yourself. You can build a hydrogen generator. You don't even need much to build it. Sure, it's dangerous, but so is everything else. Everything has its dangers. Everything has such an upside to it too. It's a weird trade-off. I don't know. It's definitely a conversation to have. Is just I'm curious to see how everything will take place in the future. Speaking of the future, I think I'll end it here. I need to take care of the cat. I do need to take care of a couple things before I go to bed. And yeah, no, like I said, I am kind of working on a bit of a video right now. I want to try doing a couple things. It's only going to be just a short video. I just want to test out Blender a little bit more. I'm liking with everything I'm doing with Blender right now. I could actually still give Sony Vegas a shot. It's just so far, Blender hasn't crashed, which is the first plus sign. And 2, the video, even a full 4-hour 720p stream, doesn't chug. It chugs when I zoom in and out. That's it. That's only if I'm working on it. But that's only if I'm working on it and playing the video at the same time. So like it's basically just like how I have to make my workflow. If I get a better graphics card, no more problem. But that's the only case. So yeah, so I'm working on a bit of a video, and yeah, I will just see you guys tomorrow. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everybody for stopping on by. This has been going great. Tomorrow's gonna be some Forest Temple. We're gonna be enjoying some more views. And yeah, we'll be kicking some ass. It's been going great, actually, with like everything that's been going on game-wise and everything. Everything's been going out. Like, I've been doing at least like 1 dungeon a day and been just stopping in between. Okay, I got in. Sorry. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.